Hey, we're live. Hello to the Root Winter Tournament 2023. We're on game 4 now. My name's Guerric. That's Lily.
Hi.
She's from MakeCraft Game. We have some wonderful players today. We have MagicZamboni.
Hello.
Rehab.
Hello.
Humberto.
Hey there.
And Glandor Hooverstein.
Good morning.
Well, everyone, you know where to find me if you need me. So good luck, have fun, and I will let you get started.
What is this nightmare?
What do you mean, what is this nightmare?
I mean, we're playing. It's the underground expansion versus the Riverfolk expansion, and the thief just happened to wander in.
Pick the map.
Oh, I didn't want this responsibility.
I thought Rehab was the first player. Because I'm fourth player, right?
You are fourth player. Rehab is no, it's not in turn order around the table. If you look at the top right, you can see the turn order. So it's MagicZamboni, Rehab, me, and
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, sure. Okay.
All right, they got
They
it.
got it.
They got it.
All right. Yeah. Very good.
Hey, Winter Matt.
I know it's kind
Ooh,
of,
cluster
it's
of
kind of basic at
mice,
this point, but
and a kind of cluster of foxes a little bit,
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
and a kind of cluster there's one bunny outside the cluster. If 12 and 6 were changed in suit, they would all be completely separated.
Yeah.
I can't pick crows, right? That's the only faction I can't pick.
correct.
Yep.
Thank
Yeah.
goodness.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is the rare case where we have a locked faction in the tournament ad set. You don't see it often.
Yeah, and that's because the last card drawn was a
Uh,
An insurgent
faction,
faction.
and there was only one red faction drawn.
One militant faction, yeah.
Okay. Badger's surprisingly absent.
I think I'm gonna pick moles.
What?
Whoa. It's interesting because it does unlock crows very fast.
It does.
Already with the moles.
Yeah. Well, I'm going
Fair.
last, so
I mean,
I can't choose a slow scorer because I'll go last, and then someone else. Will
yeah.
I
Um.
thought you would have preferred beef.
Understandable.
Yeah. So I can choose anywhere.
Bay in the Bay, I agree.
So I think we're gonna go for. Gosh, this is a really screwy map, isn't it? Because
Waiting for them to spawn the faction board.
you're
Yeah, me too.
really wherever you set,
We'll get there.
kind of ruling yourself out of a suit.
Mhm.
Um.
Yep. It's a rough one.
I mean, I think 5 and 6
Yeah.
are the way to go.
I mean, that's... It depends on what your cards you have in your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I could click it on here.
There we go.
All right.
Because you have to be able to sway or build, whatever your game plan is. You have to be able to do that with the cards you have as moles. So where you start depends a lot on that.
8 and 9 might be... 8 might be the clearing, actually, to get that.
8 has the best dispersion of suits if
Yeah.
you're looking for all three types.
All 3 types, yeah.
If you have a focus on mouse, then this is great because this gives you 3 mouse clearings and 1 fox clearing.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the most well defended, like you were saying, is 5-6. You
Yep.
start up there, then it's harder for people to reach you. It's certainly where lizards are going to want to start for the same reason.
Mm-hmm.
Starting on 11 is a little interesting with otters in the pick,
That's true.
because it makes you vulnerable to them.
I mean, this also has a interesting vulnerability to crows. Just in general.
Yes, because crows are going to be able to place their starting plot on moles and then go before moles and potentially steal a card from them.
Mm-hmm. Now, what would be very interesting is if lizards got picked and put on 5.
A way to get your meeples to stand up, or they're just going to be lying down.
Sleepy meeples.
People, controversy. They're drunk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think they're stuck.
Lazy moles. Okay, fair enough.
I could see this being a problem if we get like massive balls of units. But
It's fine.
I've done testing and I've yet to see it be a problem, you know?
yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. All right, and that takes it over to Humberto.
Yeah, I forgot to... It should... Glandor, are you all done setting up?
Yeah.
Humberto, you can go ahead. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. You can go ahead and just vocalize when you're done setting up.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Still working on my pregame script, everyone.
We'll get there one day. You know what else you should work on? That overlay. I don't see a mole there.
Ah, you're right.
Oh, I have to see where the ruins are.
I'm very good at this.
There we go.
So cute.
See, this is confusing.
So that Corvid is no longer locked.
Correct.
So yeah. Alrighty.
It is overflowing. Look at that. I can fix that too.
And crows aren't locked anymore, right?
No. So Rehab can get his crows. Sad.
Is that Rehab
one
specialty?
game. No, I just won one game, and
Rehab is an
Cole
expert.
Worley uses that game to win fights on Twitter. So
Yeah, all right. I think it's just...
Thank you, chat.
But yeah, I was saying if you pick lizards and set up in clearing 5 as your home clearing, then the crows can text clearing 1 for 2 people at the same time,
It's true.
which is brutal.
It is.
All right. Yep. We're doing it.
What are we doing? We are doing it. Yes.
Going lizards.
My dreams are coming true.
Classic.
Lights. 4 dudes. A fox garden.
Okay, starting in 12.
3 adjacent. Yeah.
Ice Rayer. Lizards just are generally considered a weak faction, so an earlier turn order is better for them to offset their inherent weakness.
I think that's everything. Oh.
Funny, we're doing the mirror of moles.
I have to set up here, right?
Yeah, that is interesting.
Maybe we're pushing for the 2-slot bunny over here.
Possibly. Or the 2-spot bunny. Or number 8. Take that, make that impassable.
It's possible. It's only going to be a 1-slot once the ruins go out, though.
Could be a thief.
There could be a thief.
So hedging our bets.
All right, cool. That's me. You can go. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I think the crows are gone.
Hey, look at that. Rehab getting the crows. Who could have thought it?
Oh gosh, no idea. Never.
Rehab was one of our crow wins last year, as I recall.
That is correct.
I think it.
Oh, and he's got extra plots too. Oh,
I think it's doing its best.
I can't see any of the plots if that's.
Yeah, first game. That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
That slugfest with
On the right
Badgers.
this time. Looks like nobody else wants to score points either.
I think the victory point thing like populates at the beginning. I think
It does.
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
If I
think
press
it does,
that,
too.
does that do anything?
Yep, it sends you to
Yeah,
one.
it does. Yeah. Okay. So I'll just
Well,
put
that's the buff moles don't need starting at 1.
that. Guys, I'm gonna do really badly this game. I feel sorry for me.
Okay. I don't know. I heard you won with Badgers yesterday, so I'm a bit scared now that he has moles.
Yeah.
Is that Glandor that won with Badgers?
Yep.
Yeah, I did. The Vagabond coalition with the Eerie, which was almost, and started giving the Eerie charm offensive points as well, which was scary.
And he still beat the ear. Look at that.
Yeah,
I'm scared.
the Vagabond was new. It's funny. I feel like most of it is trying to convince the table that you're doing badly. But when the Vagabond tells you that they're considering coalitioning and you're tied with the Eerie for last place, everything flips on its head. And then both of us are trying to convince the Vagabond that we're actually doing better. So, yeah. Arguments are very fluid in this game. Okay, yep, I'm getting extorted turn 1. All right. Used to this.
All right, I'm done.
Okay.
So we are seeing Corvids punishing moles right off the bat.
Looks like we're going thief.
Okay,
We are indeed.
there we go.
We got a thief.
Yeah, is thief automatic in this tournament or?
No,
No, it is not.
the other one, there was a chance that the Ranger was an option as well. So
We had Scoundrel in one of the drafts yesterday as well.
Boy, I haven't played Vagabond in so
I was really hoping there'd be some odders in this game. But oh well.
I'm
Whoa,
sorry.
whoa,
My cards
whoa,
weren't
what are you,
it.
what are you doing in here? Rehab? Damn.
And it would be in here.
Now the question is, are we going to tint the Vagabond, and what color are we tinting it? Earlier, I feel like it was like a dirty, the Vagabond just been rolling around in the dirt.
It was a little more colored, like brightly colored than that. Like it wasn't brown.
It was like a gray to me, and that to me is like the same color of a dog rolling around in the snow
Put myself
afterwards.
Fair.
Glenda, do you remember where the rooms are at? So they're around 11, 12, 9, and 8.
Yeah, I'll get my my moles out of the way.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you were asking me. Yep.
Cool.
They're a bit hard to see on this
Oh yeah,
with
they
these
are.
colors. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta get my relationships.
So 8 could be a potential option for lizards now that the thief is in the game.
Assuming thief does open it.
Soon.
Okay. I think I did what I needed to do, right?
Poor lizards.
Poor lizards.
West.
The most indifferent. So indifferent, he doesn't even know they exist.
Beyond indifference to apathy.
Yeah, there we go.
I kind of want this by my board, right?
Nope.
It's a streamer thing, so you would ask Guerric that?
I'll just keep it here. I don't want to make his life hard.
I think it's actually like locked there and non-interactable.
Okay.
Weird.
I have to check again, but I remember thinking I can't actually do anything to it.
Shuffled. No, it's shuffled.
I think it's sponsored shuffle.
Key.
2 T quests, 2 torch quests, but 2 bunny quests.
I don't like setting up and then going immediately first. Like, I had no time to think about.
If I want quests, though, I want mouse quests.
These are just rough quests.
You don't have to.
The T quests make it a little easier since you start as thief.
I suppose.
It,
There's a bright side. There's a
errand maybe, but give a speech is like,
Plans I think are going out the water.
unless we get another.
By the crows.
You'd rather see that later because it has the torch, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well,
Likewise with repair a shed.
I don't start with a hammer as the thief, so I can't.
Well, we're gonna be going through the ruins to find a hammer, so.
Yeah, I think it's been like 2.5 years since I played Vagabond because I kind of hate the Vagabond. Playing as them is pretty fun, and since they've kind of gotten nerfed, I don't despise them anymore.
And your
Yeah,
thief
that's fair.
ability is pretty good for this faction mix.
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
Start off with T.
it's gonna
That's nice.
come out huge for Lizard Cult and Duchy Hamster.
I will say I am surprised to see the Corvids didn't set up more in that northern corridor where nobody is.
Bolt is the weakest faction.
I'm surprised nobody did, you know?
Yeah.
I'd have expected somebody out of moles, lizards,
My guy,
or corvids to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll worry
I
about that
would
later.
appreciate that if you could do that.
Okay, do I hit start the game now?
I think we put our cards in the deck. Discarded.
Yes.
Up. Up.
Up,
Up.
up.
Up. Up.
And
One more card.
Taking that out of your hand.
Is that the right amount? Up there. Yeah.
Yep.
And shuffle it. Then hit
Cool.
start the game.
all right. All set? Hit start.
Mm-hmm.
Guerric, can we get a thumbs up?
Yep, you're all set to hit start game.
Sweet.
Alrighty. I feel like perhaps I'm slowing us down. I don't remember how fast this is supposed to go, but okay.
Take your time. No rush now.
And who's our third guy up here? We got.
All right.
Okay.
We're off to the races.
Cool.
We are off to the races, and it kind of feels like this is gonna be a race. We don't really have many policing factions.
Probably get
Yeah, for sure. I mean, lizards are just a racing faction. Moles prefer to just be a racing faction. Corvids are effectively a racing faction, and
This goes
they get forced into being a policing faction sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll
This
be
is
honest.
gonna be very
I hadn't
interesting.
thought about my
Just
turn at
I'm
all.
not very sure how these interactions are gonna go.
Yeah.
I guess I can hit somebody first. And I think you know, is it still the
I'd love
meta?
to see
Like
it.
we should like lightly bop the moles in the beginning of game, right?
I'm already getting bopped. I'm gonna get extorted by the crows on their first turn, and so I'm gonna be starting off with 2 cards, which is pretty brutal because it means that I can't sway any good ministers.
I mean, if he's
so I think
extorted-
that's enough to slow me down. I mean, is there any chance it's not extortion?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know, because
give me a reason, Glandor.
New crow meta. That's actually a bomb.
You're I'm the person who I should bop. So convince me otherwise, maybe.
I would convince you to bop no one. Just get your own engine going. Explore a ruin. Maybe
Aid. Do
aid
some.
someone if you like.
Already
some
did
quests?
maybe.
Yeah,
No
do a
sword
quest.
quests, but okay. The quest thing is good. I had not thought about quests. Like I said, haven't played
the other thing you
Vagabond
can
in
do,
forever.
the other thing you can do, Zamboni, you can aid instead of bopping. So you could come in here, get a ruin,
Yeah.
aid the lizards.
Give lizards things.
I mean,
You
that
should
is
give lizards things. Giving lizards.
It
things
is a valid.
great.
It's a valid turn 1 for a thief, though. You know.
Yes, absolutely.
Amount of cards that I would normally have.
Aiding
Well-
the moles is something you should never, ever do. Ever.
I will slip to 12. Or no. I will slip to this guy to 8. And I
You mind if
will.
I tint your BB a bit?
Oh, go for it, please. I wanted to do that. I just didn't know how.
What color would
Okay.
you like?
Something very friendly that makes me look nice and then also blends in so that people forget I exist. I don't care. Whatever you want.
The video's on the.
Maybe some. Oh, you guys.
Is it on your website?
Yeah.
Green. That's a thing, isn't it?
It feels a bit Woodland Alliance-y. We've got
Okay, we'll
a
stick with
communist thief.
We'll
I
stick
feel like
with
this is a Robin Hood vagabond.
Ooh, kind of a pinkish
Oh.
magenta. Okay.
Oh, that's a fabulous vagabond right there.
Complete
Ooh,
quest
we're
by
pink.
using my boot and my T to complete this errand. And I will I'll draw a card.
So wait, before you do that, you can see what the next quest is.
Yeah.
If that determines anything. I don't think it will right now, but
Sure,
give
good
you-
point. Thank you.
Logistics help. If we could pick up the bag pretty early, that would be a decent.
Oh, I see.
What an Henslow, yeah.
Hey, I don't know if that was
I
helping
just-
me win.
I'm building.
No,
I think
I'm
it's just helping him understand how.
I'm just trolling Rehab.
That's what,
No, I gotcha. I will still take the card.
Z.
So we're gonna do that.
It should be 2 cards.
Cards.
2 cards.
Ooh, really? Y'all are helping me so much.
Spicy.
Can you think of any other board game where like the biggest rule that we have to remind each other is like don't help each other?
I do think I love that about the community, which it's like I want to help. It's like there's a weird like I want to win, but like I also want to make sure you're winning the best you can, which is very
I'm
sweet.
not just trying to shade.
It's also
we have not-
just making sure people don't make rules mistakes, though. you
That's
know?
also true.
I'm gonna be like kind of silly. You guys are
Right. If you catch a rules mistake, you should call that out, even if it's
Helping that person.
yeah.
Or helping.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my torch to explore this. I'm just
Wrong
gonna.
one, wrong one.
Okay, thank you.
You're in here.
All right. And it's a good thing that this isn't set up like normal state, right? Okay, cool.
Oh, it's the bag.
Bag's not bad to start with.
Yay.
It makes you not have to worry about things, and you can do the Fox quest that we just drew.
I think being able to do the Fox quest is the best part. The problem there is that it means we're basically definitely going to 12 if we follow through on that plan.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm not bopping anyone, as I was suggested not to, but I will aid, I think. I'll aid the crows.
That makes sense.
Oh, gosh, no, don't
Oh,
aid Rehab.
no.
Oh, what a bad idea. Oh my god. You're aiding the best player at this table and the best player at pros we've ever known. Oh my god.
So humble too. Wow, the modesty.
That's not Rehab saying that.
I'm gonna get extorted.
Oh, okay.
Pros are
It's
gonna
the-
start their
it's
I have
turn.
no idea who's talking.
Terrifying truth. Rehab's like almost won the winter tournament last year. Like you guys know this, right?
I did not. No.
I did final.
Yeah.
Well,
Important.
Humberto's going for it. I mean, hey,
Humberto's laying it on thick. Humberto's laying it on thick right now.
I'll take it.
I think that's it. That's all I can do, I believe.
Uh,
I draw one card.
did we need to exhaust something for the aid, and that T should be in the satchel.
Correct.
I know it. Yeah, Magic. Look at
sorry.
your score track for a second. I think you missed something.
Yes, you did at one point.
Let him figure it out.
Oh yeah. The ruin. Thank you.
Yeah. No
Thank
problem.
you very much.
Right, Humberto absolutely throwing shade at Rehab
Much appreciated.
to dissuade the fact that Humberto is also a well-known, highly skilled player.
Right.
All right.
Aid me, please. I will say, depending on the cards, at this table, the crows can do the least with cards comparatively to others. So I also would have aided the crows.
I will craft a bag.
Quick question.
The person who made Waterman's Law just really wanted Waterman to be holding a sandwich.
Yeah.
In the original picture that was taken from, it is a guitar.
Oh no, that was the quest.
I'll aid with the sword.
You're
Good point.
missing one flips.
All right, they caught that. They haven't moved over the T, but it's also not relevant at the moment.
Ah, Nev, who made it, decided that Nev wanted it to be a sandwich.
It's for streamer jitters, so I crafted a bag. So that
Yeah,
gives
no
me
worries.
a bag.
Crafting a bag gives you a bag.
And so it's
Second birdsong action. I will flip this extortion.
Never saw it coming.
Nope.
Yep, take any of them.
Could you put them on the flip them, put them on the board?
Sure.
I want that one.
The second card in this deck
Oh, it's the middle, one of the innards of the sandwich. Just not the bread.
doesn't want the bread. Got it. All right, so pretty typical start for Corvids, especially when moles are in the game. Question is, what do they do now? Recruiting in Mouse is cool because it means all of your warriors are together, you know?
Yeah.
Three of them can reach any of the other three, and the one can still get in on the corner action.
But as a counter argument, recruiting in Fox is fairly away from everyone.
That is a good point. Fox gets you the northern strip -1, but then it puts another one with your existing one if you wanted to harass lizards, which, you know, not typically the relationship that lizards and corvids go for in these types of games, given they're not typically the threat either of them. But
now they're 50% of the table, and they're not the police factions. There's no police faction, so who knows? But yeah, that northern strip, if left alone, could be a great place for corvids to just have like plots littered throughout without affecting anybody, but still getting that points engine going.
right, it can basically be their version of a passive scoring engine.
Exactly. But we are going to annoy
I'd
moles.
rather give myself another point.
Oh no, we're giving up corvid planners?
Corvids need that.
I know. Mate Core, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you so much, Mate Core.
We have fun here.
So now we are on to daylight.
Rehab's putting a lot of thought into his turn 1.
Well, he's got that much pressure on him if he's got to do it perfectly now. Humberto laid it on thick, so he's got to live up to that expectation.
It's true. All right, looks like we're trying to use 10 as an equivalent, like, isolated clearing.
Yeah. Which is interesting. So it looks like we're setting up for just a single plot this turn, though, and not a double plot.
Plot.
I mean, double plotting is very often, like, overextending yourself. Like, losing that extra warrior when plotting can be rough. Rehab plays at a deliberate speed. It's true.
And yeah, move.
So we had a move, plot, move.
Yep.
I will not exert.
Draw 2 cards.
I will draw 2 cards.
Get yourself up to full.
And end my turn.
All right.
Cool.
Onto lizards.
And now for the best faction. I mean, lizards.
Sad days.
Yeah, so we do not have Hated Outcast on our first turn as
Did you
lizards.
start with
Always the risk of...
No, it was bunny, and now it's changed to mouse because
Always the risk of going later in turn order for lizards.
Which is another reason why it's good for them to be sooner in turn order.
bunny.
Yeah.
Original. All right, discarding lost souls. No conspiracies. I will then reveal cards
Ooh, yes.
We have Fox Dom.
right over here.
That's going to make our Fox engine pretty consistent.
Well,
Ooh, put our
and
cards
2
over here.
bunnies. Okay. So a little slow start because we're not scoring turn 1. Not the
Yeah.
end of the world, but it's just a little slower.
And it looks like we were counting on performing a conspiracy in Bunny to try and help establish ourselves in Bunny.
Yes.
So it's going to take us a little longer to get started in Bunny than we anticipated. Okay, looks like we are going for the choke point on 8 since Thief went ahead and opened it up and made it a 2-slot clearing.
I had a feeling that was the hoped plan. Ice Rare, yes. So the outcast gets set during turn 0 effectively, and then turn 1 you still go through the same procedures, and because it's all tied, it goes to hated.
Yep.
Okay. Birdsong, place a warrior at the burrow. Then Daylight taking 2 actions. We're going to recruit twice at the burrow. We are going to reveal these 2 cards.
Oof.
And we are going to sway a
Interesting.
formal.
I wonder what our hand was that we kept a bird.
I don't know.
I'm assuming we probably lost a suited mouse or fox card
I would assume so as well.
to
I
the
would-
to the Corvids.
Yeah, I would assume honestly we lost a I would assume, yeah.
But I see we're going for formal, which is very similar logic to the game we just saw earlier today. You know, it's going to be a low aggression game. The table will have limited ability to police you. So going for something swole right out of the gate means that you are just trying to snowball
Click discard it. It'll go here.
even faster, even harder without punishment.
Yep.
Turn to my hand. And
Because the traditional mole game plan is very much designed around mitigating risk while building up that snowball.
Yeah.
So you
this is gonna be a slow-mo start because we're stuck at 2 cards again because we have to get rid of the 1.
Yeah, I mean, losing 1 to Corvids, brutal on its own. Losing 1 to a bird card, brutal on its own. Both together, really bad.
Yeah.
The top of your screen.
I do feel like we got a little bit. I do feel like
Thank you.
when Glandor said that they've been policed sufficiently by Corbett's, I was like, maybe. After seeing that turn, yes, I agree.
Slip.
And Akor is right. Swole in a lizard game could potentially be dangerous.
It could. The thing about going swole is if you go swole with markets, you often have a ton of ability to control the outcast.
Very, very true.
So much card draw, and then often also having banker means that you often have, if not natural discard from going above hand size, then artificial discard from banker.
And I'll gain a point.
That is a very good point.
It's not foolproof, but it's if you play enough moles, you get pretty good at controlling
Mitigating lizards.
Yeah, mitigating lizards by controlling the outcast.
So the real thing there is just you can't spread out too much because you don't want to make it so
Yes.
outcasts can always touch you.
Of course.
I did get the point for exploring. Thank you.
One thing that's also going to help is if moles continue to stay in mouse, that looks like it's going to be the suit that lizards are not focusing on as much.
Correct.
Which means lizards are less likely to be pitching scorecards in there to start stacking it in that direction or down swapping to mouse stack it in that direction.
But it also means that moles are giving up the coins.
I'll
It's true.
use one boot.
So is that
get
worth that trade-off? I don't know.
Join my friends the moles.
Did you not want the bag? Have another bag.
I did not want the bag currently.
Fair enough.
What ruin item did we?
For bringing it up.
We got a ruin boot.
Yes, we got a ruin boot. We were not happy to get a ruin boot, but we got a ruin boot.
Man, I mean, just like everything inside of my heart is telling me that I need to punch the moles because of my own biases against the moles. But
You also
I-
have one sword.
I understand that
I
feeling.
only kill one warrior. It's not a huge.
that's
thing
a
right
good
now.
point. Yeah.
I mean, and if you want to go hostile with me, you might as well aid me once first.
That is true, legitimately.
Admittedly,
I am not.
but that's such a big boon for the
I'm gonna wait for
especially right now going from 2 to 3 cards.
It is. It is.
problem before I try to deal with you. So
Yeah.
I'll just coexist for now.
You sure you don't
Man.
want to aid? Because
I drank that water way too
reset
quickly.
tone right there. And I also
I do not know the meaning
I
of
also
pacing
haven't played them all
whatsoever.
at the same time, and I completely forgot the thing about how you have to discard the bird cards. So I'm having a sad time.
Okay, that's what happens.
Got it. Glandor forgot.
Because of my current plight is so similar, but
Yeah.
now you're asking me to do a 180 instead of fearing you. I'm supposed to help you now.
Oh, right now. Got
You
two
know,
cards. It's the second.
I
turn.
will think. Gosh, I think I have to. We're doing the quest refresh, right?
No,
No quest refresh.
unfortunately, no.
Okay,
Really?
cool.
I thought. Oh, okay.
Which is why I'm surprised they didn't
I'm gonna
pivot this turn around going after logistics help. You know?
and,
I get
not do.
This would have been a good turn to go up to 12.
Gonna,
for
Yeah.
that.
Because you haven't accumulated enough items for exhausting that bag to matter a ton. You know?
well, I only.
Nev, I don't disagree with you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, no, you've exhausted. Actually, it should be in the satchel when it's exhausted.
Okay, they're catching on to that.
Well, that's. I've
It
never
does
played
not
that way.
capture them.
Cool.
That is how
Thanks.
it is works.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out here and not do anything else. I feel very unproductive, but I think that's how it goes with the Vagabond sometimes. I'll
The
draw
Vagabond is a very interesting faction
a card too.
because you have to optimize right off the bat.
Yeah.
Tips me over to aiding.
Yeah. You have to. They are, particularly with Despot Infamy, they become a very intense optimization puzzle.
Really?
Especially, yeah.
Really.
You're right, Despot Infamy does that a lot.
So
But,
that means your hand is entirely foxes and rabbits.
Pretty much.
Foxes, rabbits, and that one card I don't want to give up.
End my turn.
Yep, and then discard before you do anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's our big threat is hated mice, right?
Is that our big threat?
We
Your
got
big
the
threat.
lizards.
So maybe.
Wait. Who's gonna have
Well,
a bad
but you
time
have
with
entirely
this?
foxes and rabbits in your hand anyway, so it doesn't matter.
So what's our
Yeah,
Lost Souls
like-
look like right now?
Nothing.
One bird card.
Just one bird card.
One.
I always find the Lost Souls so interesting.
And,
how at the start of the game it's
what
like,
is- why is it
1,
two
2, 3
options?
cards, and then at the end of the game it's like 20 cards.
What does that mean?
There's only one.
Oh, we
It might be
on
bugged.
PTS we don't use the one on the board. We use the one next to the.
Oh yeah, we don't use this one. Just this one.
Oh, wait. Which one is Outcast?
You see two.
Yeah,
Sometimes
bunny
this
and
mod bugs out.
mouse.
Hold on. It should be
Yeah.
mouse. Is that
So-
Okay,
right?
yeah, that's it. Yep,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
mouse.
cool.
Remember, Pat, silence is not consent.
I'll go ahead and just
You can
discard
change
this
it.
fox.
I'm gonna be a
really
high
have
school health teacher real quick.
The other one's kind of what it is. So,
Mhm.
and that's my turn.
Sounds like a squeaky toy in the
A
background.
little bit.
Whoever's next, that would
Either that or a chair. Very,
Yeah.
very squeaky chair.
All right.
Corvids
My
have
watch is
any
yelling at me, telling me to like lower my heart elevation.
Huh?
I don't know if I can.
crafting the other bag? How funny!
There go all the bags.
You could say Rehab has this game in the bag.
Rose already.
Can I leave?
This is like a game I had yesterday, actually. It's funny.
Have 'em in.
It's almost exactly the same. Where we had vagabonds, and then, well, it was alliance instead of lizards, but basically factions that cannot do anything. And then moles. Moles got like kneecapped.
Oh, that's an exhausted fox garden. I've never seen that before.
Yes,
Because no one
What mechanic is that? I haven't heard of it.
it's League of Adventurous Lizards.
It was really gross.
Okay.
See that repeated.
We have the 4 molens. Okay. All right, then I will do. Yeah, I'm also gonna craft a saboteur.
Okay, preemptive saboteur.
Always good.
It's always interesting because it warps. It either signals something about what you're going to do in the future, or it warps everyone else's crafting around it,
Or both.
or both. You can tell a lot about how a game is going to go if you either see a saboteur crafted early, or if you see like all the saboteurs used early. It's like the two opposite ends of the spectrum.
Yep.
Notice we have a snare face up now. That is always available for a swap with the 1 in 9, which would really lock down these clearings if lizards continue to put down gardens there.
Yep. So what I find really interesting was the push to potentially make the Lost Souls fox when we have fox gardens out.
Foxes.
That could be a way. This is why we have the discard blocking den. That could be a way to try and get some of these fox warriors down into 8 instead of that way we can use our bunny cards to build.
Now how good a map this is for the Corvids, because normally their biggest problem is that their crows are scattered. In this game, they're very consolidated because the suits are all close to each other.
Yep.
I actually am thinking maybe it's a good idea to aid the moles. Like, we need someone who can do something about the crows. Like,
I'm the only red faction in this game, so
I know, it's terrifying. On
yeah.
every
I
level.
mean, otherwise you're going to have to do it with your 2 swords.
I'd aid him if I could. I was gonna that last turn, but I just don't have a mouse card.
Ice Rayer, yes. If you right-click discard while the Lost Souls thing is out, it will warp to the Lost Souls. And then if you right-click discard anything in the Lost Souls, it will warp it underneath the discard blocking dan. 400 lows. The tournament, we always randomize suits for all 4 of the official maps. And the reason for that is because it is potentially imbalanced in terms of like suit distribution, and that has asymmetric value to the different factions. So holistically, it leads to a more balanced environment for Root, because some factions are going to do better with clustered suits, and some factions are going to do better with balanced suits. So having maps that end up both ways is better for the whole environment.
And canonically, 3 of the 4 maps we use don't have set
Yes.
suit clearings.
Yes, they have an example suit distribution in the Learn to Play books, but they are, by their official rules, randomized. And Autumn, under advanced setup, is officially allowed to have random clearing suits.
Yeah. I'm waiting for Leader Games to reprint the summer map.
I would love that. I would love that.
Okay.
By summer, we mean Autumn with randomized clearing suits, with the clearings not colored to match their suits, something neutral, so it would be less clashing in person.
All right, so we did get a double plot turn for the Corvids.
All right, so we're going for that syncopated pace that Nev mentioned in chat last Corvid turn, doing a 1 turn, then a 2 turn, then a 1 turn, then a 2 turn.
I'm very curious about 12.
Yes, that's interesting, because we were talking about that too. You've immediately established an animosity between lizards and yourself.
Crows are the biggest problem right now.
Yeah, right now, yes. Go. Yep.
Humberto's like, he came into my clearing and plotted there. Of course he's a problem.
12, I think.
Yeah.
And then he'll just double plot for the next 3 turns and win easily.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to do a few greedy actions, and I would, including building some markets. I would appreciate it if we didn't have any.
Markets is not going to help us. Markets is just going to get you ahead and not do much for the table. If you want to,
But I can't
build
like I can't
if you
I can't police without markets because I need more cards in order to
What?
sway the brigadier.
opposite.
No, that is not incorrect.
This is table talk. This is table talk. Humberto is intentionally trying to talk moles into not doing what's good for them. And likewise, Glandor Hooverstein is intentionally trying to talk, Humberto into doing what's good for Glandor.
So, yeah, it is going to take me a little while to get online, but I'm just...
Because neither of them are wrong.
No.
Like, markets are the greedy building, but moles do need them to help get their action economy online. Both sides are correct.
Yeah. Without Brigadier, they are a little bit more stuck. And by limiting them to 3 cards,
Yeah.
they might not be able to have the suits they
One
need.
of my 2
Right.
cards that I just drew is another bird card. So that's going to be even slower.
That's rough. Yeah.
So,
Something I would maybe propose as moles here is 1 market, 1 citadel to balance those needs.
yeah,
And
I
with
think...
Mouse-
ETO. Moles can win with citadels. I do not disagree.
ETO 1 with Citadels is both.
Yeah, I know.
I could. No, I only have 2.
I do recognize the player.
I
we were in
wasn't
a
sure
game
if you wasn't sure. I didn't fully connect. I forget who plays what, so I just was saying it.
Battle it.
Gosh. Trying to be helpful.
I'm terrified. That's a bomb. But also
That's fair.
too obvious.
It does feel a bit too obvious.
They're afraid.
I don't know.
I feel like-
maybe Vagabond can come in here and guess it.
You build the flower stand as like you're trying to mimic a garden, but it's like the shoddy version of it.
If I had to make a guess first, but
Yeah, actually, that would be the equivalent. Just spam out tunnels and don't defend them.
There, by the way, you just slip into the forest, use a boot to get out. Easy peasy.
Oh, can you?
Oh, 400 lows. Thank you so much for the prime sub.
Yeah, just not to get in.
yeah.
Okay.
So if
wow,
you wanna
look
help
at
us out with
I'm
that-
learning. I'm learning root here.
I'll throw a guess at it. Maybe. I really don't want to give crows this card. That's really bad as well.
I think giving crows cards is just the risk we're going to have to take.
Yeah, but this is a card that would be really bad to give him.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Rehab has been very quiet this game. I don't recall Rehab being an especially quiet player. Not a loud player, but I don't remember Rehab being a primarily silent player.
I don't remember anything. So
I could
someone
also
in chat, please
I
talk
could
to
also-
Guerric about this.
If I'm wrong, chat, correct me. I could be misremembering.
I haven't started my turn yet. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what I can do.
Yeah, but you
I'll
can't. Well,
discard.
Feathers.
That was my thought, Sandbox. That's why I brought it up. I feel like Rehab recognizes the heat being directed his way and maybe is trying to not
Nothing because his plot is still there. He's still getting the same points for it. Right?
draw more. Or
I can go and poke it, or the moles can poke it. Probably.
Yeah.
I
too.
think it's way better to kill one of his face up balls. I mean, face down.
yeah,
balls.
I agree.
I would try and get there. I think that's the best one for you to get to because you can also do other stuff around here. Like here, you're
Is
just
it-
stuck around the back.
Is it worthwhile to do both, or is that too heavy-handed?
I think if you can, then I'd say yes. I don't think that you can.
Well, I mean, if you converted those two, either of us would easily
But
be
what
able
would you
to
do?
get rid of that.
Slip?
Oh, I see what you
Yeah.
mean. Well, he could poke that one, and I could then.
It's all right. I'll get this.
So Glenn,
There, Bray. That's like a standard Corvids game, right?
Yeah, and then a combined
Get
exposure
this
effort
one.
to get this one.
Yeah.
Then this one flips for 2, doesn't affect anyone.
I feel like that's a healthy.
ETO with Crows having a win already in this tournament. I don't know if that's going to keep the heat off of him.
acolytes for that and not getting any points.
And with Humberto, hyping it up.
Yeah.
I'll be guessing
Also not going to help.
Probably getting it wrong, not getting anything and losing a card. I'll be using both my acolytes on this, and you guys both get points, and I get nothing.
Well,
So,
if
like,
you guess
if I
this,
do
you'll get the
this-
point.
If I guess it first try, which like how likely is that? If I do this, like, I'm just hoping that as the worst faction at this table, I get some bread for this, and maybe get like, maybe left alone or not hurt too
Humberto wants a
bad.
bribe, gentlemen.
I'm definitely not gonna be policing lizards anytime soon.
I mean, maybe you
I'm not
could like
gonna-
aid me a card or something. Just because I'm losing a card and 2 acolytes, like 1 card back.
Yeah.
If you can. If not,
Well-
that's like fine.
well, you
Like,
could
I'll
split
do
the
it anyway,
difference.
'cause I think we need to.
Maybe you could split the difference with the moles, convert one, and then have him battled.
Rehab's typing in TTS chat. I'm just a humble bag farmer.
But he's only got.
What odds are we asking for?
2 moles.
Okay.
I think exposure.
Big.
Yeah, it's about 1 in 4.
He's not gonna do it right now.
I mean, the alternative is
No, look.
they score a
I'll-
lot, so.
Tell Twitch that so that we can have more emotes.
I think it's fair that
Get the
everyone-
petition Twitch for more emotes, and then we'll definitely fulfill that.
I think. You might have to use 2 battles if you. Would you use 2 battles if you had to?
2 battles against the extortion.
Yeah.
No, I just don't have the action economy for it. I have 2 actions and a 4 mole. That's all I've got. I need to get the Brigadier online, then I can do more.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. I will do this, but I need you guys to like not kill me because this could literally put me out of the game. Alright?
Absolutely.
All right,
we're
goodwill.
leaving you alone.
Some goodwill for you, lizards.
So these 2 acolytes. I will use these 2 acolytes to replace their no coffins. I can just take them out there. Those 2 crows.
This is interesting because this does give lizards a foothold into mouse territory.
It does.
So that's
I have to imagine that is a calculated aspect of this decision.
first song. I will score fall.
So as lizards, we care most that it's not a bomb, right?
Yeah.
That's what I would think as well.
I will reveal these 2.
Extort isn't great either because it takes a card from us.
Here.
Snare is a problem if we don't have enough warriors there yet and we think we're gonna, be attacked, but that's not as relevant here. Raid obviously doesn't matter to us, so the big fear is that it's a bomb.
So we're doing a lot of recruiting. No gardens for Bunny.
Maxter Hot Swole Mole means moles building buildings, which is the
Can I see
opposite
the
to
cards
small
that we
mole.
revealed?
Where'd that
Point.
third guy come from?
Oh, I see.
Here. Mouse recruit.
I see. Okay.
Alright. I will get those cards back.
9 was the agreed upon location, just so moles could take the plot out easily.
And lizards would rather have 9 because it's a 2-slot mouse clearing.
Exactly.
It's the box partisans that I just showed.
So which one are you guessing?
This.
Alright.
Only one I can guess.
Okay.
Let
And what
me
is it?
think about this for a second.
I don't think
Wait,
it's an
can-
extortion.
I'd be most scared about a bomb, so I'd guess bomb first.
Right. I mean, it's the classic extort or exposure conundrum. Do you go for the mind games, or do you just guess the thing you need it to not be?
I always just guess the thing I need it to not be, especially if I only have one guess.
Perhaps? I don't know. I feel like lizards would like us now.
Snare is not bad for lizards.
Oh, true.
Roll the dice. Let's see.
I think I would.
Also, Cosmic, correct. You cannot convert 10 because of the snare. It's also a good point.
For a second. Give me like 50.
That is a good point.
Bomb insurance is nice though. So
He does know that you couldn't battle it. So
How
I mean,
many?
maybe
How
he
many?
put
Right,
raid as a
Zamboni.
double
How,
block.
No, Pat.
If you can't do the full action, you cannot do it.
It
I could do
originally it just said you needed to be able to complete the conspiracy, but it's also been updated to use replace, which
also
has that requirement built into the term.
You can battle his crow and he won't be able to flip it.
It goes for both convert and sanctify.
I will guess.
so tough.
I like how I'm leaning into the microphone, like that's where the sound's coming out.
Yes, microphone, speak to me.
You there, Humberto?
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
That
about
was
this for
a
a second.
dramatic drop, Humberto.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I was sure for a second, and I'm not sure, and I'll never really be sure. To be fair.
Nev, that sounds amazing.
I'm gonna guess raid.
Really?
It's a Marauder update, Luke.
Thank you.
Okay.
I would not have gone with that one.
Humberto went for the mind games. Can I get the point? You know?
Makes sense.
And a craft. Yeah, draw 2 cards, and that's my game.
Oh, that's a good question, still Soto. I would err on saying probably not anytime soon,
One in the bar.
but I'm not opposed to trying at some point.
We
I'll start being more annoying about it.
daylight action.
I'm already pretty annoying, but I can be worse.
So many games, not enough time.
Battle the extortion here. Crows, are you gonna ambush me?
I choose not to ambush.
Not sure why we're rolling dice, but okay.
0-0 does not matter.
No, it does. You still get a hitless thing, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was defenseless.
defenseless
So that's 1
points.
point.
But you owe
Oh, I'm glad they were helpful still, Soto.
I do.
I missed your carry on so much.
Um,
Let me play.
The moles. That's
Mhm.
that's
Gross,
not
right.
That's true. We are getting the bad luck out of the way with that 0-0 rolls.
that's how that works.
Definitely how that works. I got it. We'll just do a spin-off on my channel for Mind Clash Monday. We don't need you.
I'm vaguely curious about their like 4X game that they made.
So then got one basic action and a formal action left. And if I use the formal, I can't sway.
Oopsie.
But I really need extra cards. So
Yeah, that sounds right, Luke. I've heard it's a nightmare of iconography, but that's kind of Mind Clash's thing.
Iconography is supposed to make sense. I don't believe you.
yeah, no, I part of me wants to just build 2 markets, but because I had to use one of my actions to battle the crows, I'm just leaving these 2 vulnerable if I build 2 markets. And while I'm pretty sure Vagabond and Lizards would leave me alone, I can't guarantee that crows would.
There.
Crows would. They'd be able to recruit like 4 warriors, come in here, 2 battles, price of failure. I just can't do it.
Strongly. I feel strongly about that cosmic hand.
We're going
I'm a fan of that change.
these.
So that's something I am kind of confused as to why it's not a thing.
Yeah. 4
Because
into the clearing.
Riverfolk was barely tested, and lizards were designed on theme. The idea of making it something broad, like broad and gamey like that, they didn't think about designing root that way back then.
You don't
And you
destroy
don't
it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
It doesn't need a limit, Maycore. It really doesn't need a limit.
Already broken Waterman's Law, but I thank you for it.
But anyway,
fact-
we're
For me, the fact that cats can field hospitals like a bomb, but lizards can't respond to anything like that, it's just like,
Right.
So we are building one building. We're building one building.
And it's a market.
We are building a market.
Oh, thank you, Still Soto. I promise they look more vibrant in person. The green screen is sapping the color out of the lizards particularly.
I'm going see-through. Because that is a card.
Okay.
Huh.
Refreshing
Weird.
the items.
All right. Mole's done.
Okay, so we are see-through. You are also see-through.
I am re-scared of the moles now, but sticking to
You
plan.
go to a card, you'll find your see-through.
Have to take care of this guy here.
I think
Do you?
we need with that. There's also nothing.
I'm not see-through.
No, go to like something lighter.
Yeah.
See, you're
Oh,
see-through.
I am.
No, that's a great idea. I'm gonna go ahead and.
Glandor, if I have a moment, you were sacrificing wasted aids to not get any more bags. I have a monopoly on the bags. And yeah, well, I am pretty good to. I guess
Yeah.
not right there. You're going to be taking a hit no matter what.
He doesn't.
If you try to
need
attack it.
bag right now.
You can aid him for the bags later.
I
as well,
will
because you're not,
need a
you're not
bag.
gonna be
Yeah.
hostile. You're not
So
going to be hostile with him for exposing his plan.
Yeah.
Well, if I uncover a sword here, I might just battle it away, in which case I probably would want to aid him beforehand.
That's
But
fair.
let's see.
Yeah.
You get the sword.
True.
I'm gonna slip to this forest and then exhaust a boot, move into that fox clearing, and exhaust a torch to explore. I'll gain the point
Thanks, good Mark. I do feel better for the most part.
for exploring.
Oh, we got the hammer.
Sword,
Ooh.
wow.
You do have the quest to be able to do a fox quest right now.
Still Soto. Yeah, there would not have been a ton of buying partners in this matchup. Your best one would be lizards, ironically enough.
I mean, I can.
And also, if you don't have a sellable hand turn one, it can be something that might put you off from
If
doing
I get
that
it
as
wrong,
well.
I really don't want to give him this card.
I think like if lizards get bombed here, that would just be catastrophe.
Yeah, I can't.
The whole
I'm
thing.
not. I'm gonna guess it. I'm just scared of
Yeah.
the.
What? Can I ask what card it is?
Um,
Do you think
if I should tell you what card it is.
So
do you think Rehab did this? Put a plot on 12 with lizards specifically so nobody would go after the plot in 5?
Possible.
And maybe the hope was that would also cause the plot in 9 and 10 to be left alone?
Possible.
But I am gonna wager it. I am gonna make a
Is it just
guess.
2 cards you can guess with.
Yeah.
Bad
Yeah.
one first, I guess.
You know it's not a raid.
You could aid me for a bag and be able to fulfill that quest. Just showing that I could give you more cards to then
He can
guess.
fulfill. He can fulfill that quest right now if he wants. To.
Yeah, I don't need the bag to do it. And since I'm not hitting you,
Is it going over limit?
I will probably come and get the bag from you at some point, but it'll be when the moles or somebody else are the threat at the table. What do I want to guess though? So we already guessed.
She better not die or fur.
Yeah.
And bomb is the obvious choice.
So it can't be bomb, right? That would be too obvious.
Why don't we just go ahead and guess bomb?
Gotta go with the obvious.
Does anyone have any objections? Make it quick if you do.
3, 2, 1. All right, let's go.
I think
I don't think it is, but
All right, got a bomb.
okay.
Yeah.
2 down.
I think it's a snare. I've always thought it was a snare.
Not an extort.
No.
I reckon extortion. He probably knew that one of the extortions was going to go anyway.
I think the other extortion is in
It slows
5.
down the lizards.
Maybe.
It is a good hamstring for the lizards.
It could be that.
Okay. No, I do think I will guess again. And it pains me. It pains me so much. But
If you're wrong, can you move out? You can slip out. Yeah.
I can move out. Yeah.
Yeah, if he gets extort, if he guesses extort and it's a snare, then
Mhm.
Yeah.
so it's not a big.
So if it's snare, does the snare affect the
Yeah.
vagabond?
Who cares? We'll do it.
I mean, it keeps the vagabond in the clearing unless you're slipping.
Okay.
Yeah, extort.
It wasn't extort. I was
Hey.
correct.
That was my
You got
first.
it. That's your point.
But you thought it was snare.
Sorry.
Yeah, I said I was wrong.
Oh, I thought you said you were
Yes,
correct.
that was.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay. So we did that.
I'm sure I wouldn't have said that if it wasn't my first guess. I would have just been quiet and embarrassed.
But now I'm curious whether the plot in 5 is also an extort.
It's tough. And
Like, did Rehab take advantage of having 3 extort plots
Clever.
to put 2 of them out at the same time?
Possible.
Right.
Or we were maybe planning on getting to get both flips off and then tricking them to get the extort out of the way.
Also possible.
Exhaust a hammer to craft a hammer
Ooh.
Nah.
for 2 points.
I feel like that probably is what caused us to pick Thief. You know, we probably had that in our starting hand.
I would pick Thief with that in my starting hand.
One Wendigo, very true. That extort got us the cards we would have gotten just for like flipping it and having it.
That is what it is.
Very true.
And I could
And-
complete that quest now. That is an option.
If we completed the quest now, however, we would go over satchel limits, so maybe we should be looking at aiding the crows for that bag.
Yes, if we I like completing the quest, but we do need to aid crows to get the bag if we're going to do so.
Aid me something I can craft.
Which means that might be hard given we already spent cards extorting or exposing, you know?
I actually have no.
Well, we have the one that we used to we used and successfully exposed with, so we could just use that one again.
But,
I have a feeling we just saw it.
Oh no.
I mean that's cool, right?
Oh man.
No, I mean
So behind.
We didn't need an extra boot. We only wanted one.
I'll
It's
just
fine.
go ahead and
Do
complete that
what's best for you.
quest.
I get it. That's fine.
Or we're throwing out the sword because I know we didn't want to be that pokey.
That's also true. Maybe we want to get rid of the sword.
It's possible we could go.
You have to throw away an item because you'll have 7 in the satchel and it'll be 6.
Oh, so 6 down to 6. Because the
Bag
satchel
will
moves
go
into there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Interesting.
That's why you should have got it, grabbed another bag.
I see.
I think MagicZamboni was not aware that exhausted track items go to the satchel. They mentioned something along those lines earlier.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Lizards.
cool with what we have here. I think I'm gonna just end my turn as it is. I do feel compelled to
May as
aid you,
well.
lizards.
You may as well aid me for a point.
When he said I feel compelled, I'm just like compelled in the name of Jesus.
You literally don't lose anything.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
I slept between games.
I'll listen.
Okay, when Humberto says listen, that's trying to not listen.
Red flag.
Well, except that if you listen, I will offer you a sword. I'll craft a sword for you if you ignore that.
Can Humberto follow through with that? We are going toward Fox Outcast at the moment.
I'm just gonna have to pass for now. I am
You
uncomfortable
really don't want a sword?
right now.
Wow, I thought that was an offer you couldn't refuse. That's
I
fair enough.
do, but the thing is you don't have it yet. So then I'd have to come
No, I
back
have-
and then double aid you.
I have a sword in my hand. I'll craft it now. But the thing is,
But
I won't craft it if you don't aid me, and then you will never get it. You can get it next turn by aiding me, and you get a point this turn.
I see what
You get a point this turn.
I agree with
You
Magic.
get a sword next turn.
I have to aid you twice to get a sword.
I do have to pass. I do have to
Oh my!
pass.
I've done so much. Okay. Well, I guess lizards aren't helping anymore.
This is a very early time to quit out.
One card.
Wrathbone, yes, I am tracking stats again this year. You'll get updates periodically throughout round 1
My
and
turn.
subsequent rounds. So yeah, just check out the makecraftgame.com to see
I'm
more
sorry,
details as they
lizards.
come
I
up.
do want to
Just check it every hour until she updates it.
I won't say no.
And I don't want to really put a target on my back.
I mean, I think that just did, right?
Ooh, Fox Partisans for Corvids.
It sounds like a threat.
I can't do anything. I'm lizards with no
I do
acolytes.
feel
What the hell am I
threatened.
gonna do? What? No, I'm just not gonna help anymore. I can't do much anyway. So
I would love to
that's
help you,
fair enough.
lizards.
Nev, that poetry is everything.
My turn. First thing I'm doing is I'm crafting
for it.
Fox Partisans.
Yep.
Second, I will flip. Yep. That extort.
It was an extort. We did go for all 3 extorts on the table at once.
I like it.
Should be 2 points. I think, right?
Yeah.
Yep, 2 points. Yep, you're right.
It is cool seeing the
Tournament modification.
tournament modification action.
Seeing it come into play. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because Rehab did have one of the 3 extorts on the table when placing the other 2. So assuming none were removed, that would have been all 3 out. But I'm assuming Rehab expected 1 to 2 of them to go.
I think that's why we had all of the extorts out. And it kind of deflects 5, because if you guess 12 was the one with more heat, and if somehow someone managed to get to 5, they probably would not have guessed extort.
Yeah.
Okay, we're recruiting in Fox.
Did you know that extort, instead of giving a random card from another player when flipping it and then +1 card draw at the end of the turn, originally just took a random card from another player as part of your draw at the end of the turn?
Instead of drawing, you just take something?
Yeah.
That's terrible and amazing.
Squidmark, Lizards are on 2 points and Vagabond is on 5 points, or 7 points.
And we are on round 3.
That Fox Partisans does, combined with the Fox Recruit, does signal we're maybe trying to set up shop in the northern strip in the Fox clearings, you know?
I would agree. And someone mentioned earlier, it'd be hilarious if you just put 3 snares in all of the Fox clearings and just go for dumb. Let's do it.
I think there are more competitive things you can do, but...
But that's the fun thing.
Battling at you at 2.
You're battling me at 2.
You said go ahead?
Yeah, no ambush. No ambush. Right.
All right. Drawing blood.
Through one.
The lizard had a knife.
Nice. Well, that's good. Acolytes are nice.
Yep, fine for me. Curious as to what he's planning like this. I'm slightly terrified.
That was a first action, right?
Yes. Aw.
Soften them. Thanks for the gift sub.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, we are vacating clearing 12. Not super surprising, especially with the obvious push for Fox clearings.
Mm-hmm. And we're going to this turn being the single plot turn.
Last option over. I don't want to extort. I want to, or not extort.
So,
sorry.
a part of me looks at this and would be wondering how interesting it'd be to set up a snare in clearings 1 and 2, and then just repeatedly bomb clearing 6.
Yeah, that's an idea.
So I will Drawing 2 cards.
And just like get the consistent 5 points of.
Yeah, that's one of those things you see talked about a lot, but don't actually see done super often. Is the idea of using bombs to have a scoring plot that doesn't stick around, so you're not leaving too many plots on the table as targets, or you're not racing ahead too much to become a threat. I don't know. As always, it's hard to say for Corvids because we haven't nailed down a consistently successful game plan like we have with every other faction, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She Guerric dominance for next.
Went to Fox, right? Yeah. So non-hated Fox outcast.
Oh, there's
And no acolytes. Oh, 1 acolyte.
1 acolyte. So no conspiracies this turn.
No.
I will go into daylight. Just like from conspiracies. Yeah, no conspiracies. Not conspiracies. I will reveal. I'm just gonna pull this out here.
We could Dom swap for the Fox Dom.
It's unfortunate to give up that ambush, but yeah.
We have no other Fox cards to swap with, so if we want to make sure nobody else is going to
Crafted something.
Dom swap to take it from us, we do have to make that sacrifice.
You could
Absolutely.
craft the sword.
Yeah, that's what I was telling the vagabond. I was telling him that I would craft him the sword if he aided me.
I mean, you should
Did you
still
already-
craft that sword.
What? No, I was
Did
saying
you
that
already
I would
have one?
craft it for you that I have it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I have the sword.
Squidmark, the minis for the faction bags, which
Oh, you wanted him to just give you another card.
better way to see that? No?
Alt shift? No, no,
Maybe?
just
Yeah, I'll shift. There you go. These are 3D printable files, I believe, that you can find on whatever the traditional site is for that. I don't remember. I remember them
it
being
was something fan made back in the day before any like when this was first coming out.
Yeah, back in the old days of the Underworld era.
Yeah.
There's ones for all the factions through Underworld.
I will Dom swap using
So we are Dom swapping.
there we go. Dom swap using the ambush and scrap that.
We did double build, scored, Dom swapped, and scored.
All right, so we have our bunny clearing, we have our fox clearing.
Yep.
And we're setting up for a mouse clearing.
We are indeed.
These back.
I don't. The only reason not to craft, I think shading points isn't necessarily a bad thing right now, but I don't think
I mean, it's the classic.
you're going to be drawing 3 cards anyway. I would craft the
It's
sword.
about not crafting it because you want to, just express your dismay with me, and I respect
Yeah.
that. But
Especially because I did like all of the lifting here, and you guys got all the points and all the benefit, and I got nothing.
I think you're
Which
doing
as
fine.
Lizards is
You're,
saying
you're, you're doing all right.
I could potentially go in there and clear house with swords. It would be very costly for me, but it's a possibility, I guess.
if you're committing to doing this, going and attacking this, I will craft the sword.
Well, that's a tough decision. I have to think.
Think about it.
Like, do you
You get an extra sword for the rest of the game. That's
You will be taking
huge.
up at least 2 damage guaranteed if
Mhm.
you come over here and attack me.
Not necessarily.
Well, he gets that bonus hit with.
Plus, he's got
Just
2
think.
hammers. He can just repair. He doesn't.
But still, that's action economy. And that's declaring war against the Corvids and then putting him in a spot where you can't really interact with everything else.
We are hearing Rehab talk.
Humberto, we're telling him how to play the game. Let's roll back.
Yeah,
a little.
let's let him. We'll let him. I mean, yeah.
It was a thought,
He gave me
Humberto,
an
but
offer. I said that I would take that offer.
um,
That's about it.
it's a thought. I
Really?
think it's a tough decision, and I guess I'm gonna have to just think about it for a turn. So you can just proceed as you were.
Look, how about this? You keep thinking about it. I'm gonna craft you a sword. I hope this actually generates some goodwill this time.
You
But
have
yeah,
all the
this
goodwill.
is-
Like I'll help you at
Here you
any
go.
point that I can until you're
I'll craft that.
like a clear front runner.
There you
Um,
That on this.
2 points, clear front runner.
I'll craft the sword. Sure.
well,
Seems like he wanted to do that anyway.
I mean, it gets 2 points. It's
fine.
good. I
Yeah.
don't think it was a bad move.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if
He's
I'll ever
denied
get
it
to
from
craft
someone
it
else.
again.
Yeah.
I'll get a card back from the vagabond, hopefully. So
Yeah.
at the very least, I get that. Anyway, that's that. Crafting, and I draw, I believe, 3 cards.
See, Coyote, I believe the hammer was the deciding factor.
Yeah, I think it was just the hammer.
Hmm.
6-point lizard turn on turn 3. Not bad.
Lizard's in a good spot.
Do you want some acolytes? Should I kill some of your stuff?
Sure.
Okay. Saying we're okay giving up clearing 9.
That's why I want to use this action something. Yeah. But yeah, you gave away the ambush anyway.
I'm not gonna ambush you, even if I had one. That would be dumb. I mean, if you want to battle me there, I don't know why, but if you want to battle me there, that's fine.
Yeah. Well, it's a soft way of slowing you down because I know that this is your mouse garden plan.
Yeah, no.
And you are scoring pretty fast, actually. And you might be able to use that to some crows. Yeah. 2 actions.
Actually, you know what? I told myself I was going to delete those for the tournament. I just haven't done it yet. That's a good point.
Yeah, I can swipe break on this turn. Yeah, okay. We're going to move once here. And I'm going to battle lizards here. Sounded like Humberto was not going to ambush me, but I can wait for him if you think I should.
You definitely should wait for him.
Because he said he's going to take a break.
You're battling the lizards and the mouse. 9.
Oh, card. Are you battling
Yeah.
me? I was
Yeah.
waiting.
Yeah. So.
No,
Okay.
no.
Cool.
3-0.
Oof.
Man.
3-0.
Nice.
Anyway, you can
Varied.
Acolytes
use
are
some
nice.
of those. You use some of those sweet acolytes to hurt the crows and the fox clearing, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Do more heavy lifting.
Hey, I'll let you have the point this time.
I'll let you have the point this time.
Anyway, those are my 2 actions. Then using formal, we're going to reveal League of Adventurous Mice to build a citadel now.
Okay, so we are going for the Market Citadel split, like we talked about earlier.
This is true.
We're then revealing the rest of the cards to sway Brigadier. There we go. All right. Brigadier is out. Bird cards going away. Lost Souls, right? Yeah.
Brigadier in, birds out.
Discard 1 card.
That's right. So
do
do I just press discard?
I like how basically 2 of these factions have a hatred for birds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Returning these cards to my hand. In here.
Did we miss our Witcher points?
And
We did.
I will craft Mewing Broker. Yes. Crows might sabotage it, but I hope not. They're so bad.
Womp womp.
But
Womp womp.
yeah. I give myself 2 points for
There we go.
swaying of the minister.
Caught it.
Good, good.
And then I get to draw 2 cards.
All right. That will take us to round 4. Oh,
Assuming
And,
they hit the end turn button.
they didn't. Eventually, we got there.
oh man, I don't know what I'm doing.
This is how how I feel when I play
I
Vagabond.
take it you're probably going to do something in one of these fox clearings, converting and crusading.
If it's hated fox, maybe.
That's good point, good point. So I gotta make sure that I'm giving you your fox cards, cause
Cosmic, I'd normally say a Lord Sway is on the table for next turn.
Cast, so
Moles are struggling a little bit though, so maybe not this time.
fox cards, which
I think we would see Mayor before Banker,
well,
though.
if I could discard 2, I think.
Yeah, we would see Mayor before Banker for sure.
Can't.
You know, Bridget Mayer is the 1-2 punch of Moles.
Yeah.
Concern. You guys
I'm
have
not
your
super
action
concerned
economy.
about crows right now, to be fair. I think that
Like, I am a threat, but I'm not your sole threat.
Yeah.
So it's very interesting is 2 out of the 4 factions on the table have already won a
Lizards
game this
and
tournament.
crows are obviously the ones that I'm most concerned about at the moment, since they're up there with me.
Very
And-
true, Esoteric, very true.
points in this.
Given my want for even statistics, I'm actually rooting for the Vagabond in a weird way.
Having 2 buildings out in a clearing is very dangerous because they will very quickly ramp up their scoring with those buildings to shoot past.
But them being separate in different types of buildings does hinder them a bit.
Yeah, it means that once they do get a Lord out, they're not going to be scoring as
I
efficiently.
think
Correct.
just in the next turn, I think we do need to prioritize, most likely unless things play out like
Still Soto, this is the thief
sanctifying
Vagabond.
the moles.
Dyed pink because of reasons.
For visibility.
I mean, you will if they're gonna beat you. If
I thought it's because I was like close to Valentine's Day and he was trying
That's true,
to
too.
like attract a partner.
We can get
Thought this was the way to do it.
like with you with 2 swords. Crows if they actually help, which is very unpro like generally, but we could get through that. But that's probably not going to happen, and I'm not going to sacrifice building like sanctifying their acolytes plus a card when it gets destroyed. I think I've done enough. I'm not gonna do that. So if you guys need to do pros, you're gonna have to figure that out.
Well, I think what I'll do is, man, this is such a tough spot to be in. I think I want to slip
This is a strangely aggressive game.
to the bunny.
For how points racy it has been more violent than I expected for
Yeah.
3 rounds.
Yeah, and I definitely feel that does put the Vagabond in a very unusual position of having to figure out what to do.
That is what Vagabond needs, though. Because Vagabond with Desperate Infamy is a little slower than normal and really wants some entanglement to happen to draw the game out.
Oh, I'm not saying the entanglement's a negative. I'm saying the feeling of having to choose sides.
Yeah. You do have to play the sides against each other properly.
Vagabonds online.
So that's
Alright.
2 swords in our satchel, and there's
with the
one
lizard.
with the lizards to pick up later.
I mean, I would not be surprised if we see a
I
move
will
to
then
the
Go ahead and
if we see a move to the bunny clearing, and if we have bunny enough bunny's cards, triple aid to get
I already-
both bags and the last sword.
Mhm.
I will move.
Yeah.
Yep. Here
That one crow
I will.
could
This
potentially
just
be dangerous.
pains me so much. Oh man.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What? I was about to aid you.
Oh, no, don't
God.
aid
You said
lizards
it
even
pains
more.
you. I thought lizards, really? Lizards are
Yeah,
fine.
it pains
I thought you
me.
were gonna eat crows.
No,
Take my sword, man.
I mean they would give me a bag,
Take my
which is
sword, which is
good.
not something you need right now. You can always get it later. We'll be at your
Who's a
section
bigger
and it'll be fine.
Who's a bigger threat, Glandor? Who do you think is a bigger threat here? Who should I be aiding?
let's ask the moles.
Or a bigger threat.
I mean, I think
Did
that
Glandor say to aid the crows?
I think so.
also. I mean, the crows.
I will
Can't
use
do-
my
Oh, maybe that was Rehab.
They
yeah,
can't-
exactly. That's why I
they
I
ate.
can't tell voices apart.
As the lizards, you know, like lizards, like if they need a card of that suit, then you give them that card. That's 2 points for them right there.
Well, whoever I'm giving a card, steal a card.
Rehab saying that Glandor's accent is a trap, and Humberto agreeing.
So, I think I will do crows because that doesn't
Yep.
directly turn into
Ooh, wow.
points. So
Mhm.
I will, and I kind of want to bag more
As
than a
long as it's
sword.
not like, as long as it's not like Fury Emigre or a Partisan's card.
Here's the best card in the game, Crow. I'm gonna.
So Soup Kitchens.
And
Didn't we see Soup Kitchens somewhere
Yeah,
else?
We already saw Soup Kitchens. It's either that or it's the corner dom,
Oh,
the bird dom.
aid the crows. Do I have to aid 2 cards, or
No,
can I
just-
stay in the 1 column?
You can stay in the one card.
Oh no, you can
Just
stay in
go
the
to
one
the next
column.
one.
You just
You
won't
aid
get the, you
twice.
just won't get the points.
Okay.
You have to aid me in 2 turns to get upgraded to get the extra points.
By the way, you crafted a sword, right? MagicZamboni.
I did.
Okay.
Oh,
Let me draw a card.
oh, you have the.
Wait, when another player crafts a card. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's
I-
Ah, yeah. Moles have Murine Broker.
Mhm.
It's only
Yeah,
when they craft
it's
an item, not when they craft
really-
anything else.
really good for moles.
Okay, so I will just
Really
gain
well
1
chosen.
point from that aid. Then I don't want to
No.
bump.
You do not gain a point from the
I
aid.
don't want to jump up to.
You don't get points for your aid. You only get points if you aid twice.
Oh, the
in one
first
turn.
time you
Yep.
get it.
Yeah.
I see.
Whenever you cross the
You
threshold.
get points when you move up in the relationship. So
Cool.
first time you get 1 point. The next time if you aid 2 times in 1 turn, you get 2 points. And then the next time you aid 3 times in 1 turn, you get 2 points. And then from then on, you get 1 point or 2 points per card. Do that.
I see. I see. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. My greenness for Vagabond is showing. Then I will.
Could aid again just
well-
to get both bags.
Torch.
We aided Corvids, right?
Yeah.
So we should grab the bag already. And then I would just use that bag we grabbed to grab the other one.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to try and keep it somewhat balanced.
I think we're going to double.
Now we gotta hit the moles. Like they have their.
By the
infrastructure
way,
online.
did you take the bag from the crows when you aided them?
No, I didn't.
So I do like this thought process of using the torch to steal a card back and then aid the crows again. That's actually a very funny way of getting
It
around
is.
this.
It is. It is.
I'm
What are the-
here for it.
What are the quests like right now?
I could create.
We're in
a speech.
Rabbit, so we could give a speech.
Very
I
eloquent.
don't feel like that's going to be the best with only the 1 T and so many just,
I agree.
exhausted items.
I agree.
Steal a card. Stick to my convictions here. I will steal a card from you, Rehab. Okay. Thank you. I'll just take this one. Thank you very much.
All right, use that other sword to aid it back and get that other bag.
Or use the bag to grab the other bag.
It's fair.
Let's see.
I think that would be pretty
So I have 5.
pretty good to have an excess bag you can use for like crafting and stuff, and to take advantage of the 1 aid to just go all the way.
Okay, so we are going to keep moving. We are not going to aid the.
I can't.
Sad. If you're ever like, in this area, I'd really, just for efficiency's sake, you want to see that double aid to make sure you're getting your return on investment.
Absolutely.
I'll stay put.
They may not have the cards. They might have been.
Yeah.
It's still sad to see, but I completely understand.
I'm assuming they don't have the cards.
Sweet.
But I probably would have done my turn differently if I didn't have the cards, or I would have stolen first or something.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And now to the crows.
Are you guys planning on crafting something this turn again and giving the moles another card?
If I can, yeah.
If you can, or
I
if you
mean-
can.
That's if I can. I mean, it's unlikely that I can because that doesn't happen often as lizards. But
They are bound to hit you, JC Greer. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, he probably wants you to
And
set
there's maybe an argument to
even better.
shading your position so you don't get the proactive allied denial. You know,
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I'd be very worried, but
No,
I just know every point and every action matters as Vagabond.
Also very true.
Up to you, Rehab.
yeah.
Alright. Then I won't. Yeah, I won't do that. So here's what I will do. Hated Fox right now. I don't know if things still mess with me. Or it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be Hated Fox, but all right. First thing I'm going to craft Eerie. Yep. First order, craft Eerie Emigre.
Oh Christ.
And I will flip this for raid and 3 points.
Okay. Yeah, Airy Emigre can be very effective for Corvids.
In Bunny.
The downside is, of course, always the same as other factions, is it can cause you to lose warriors faster than you want to, and that can be really important for Corvids, or really painful for Corvids, losing those warriors, but...
I think in this world where everything's more clustered, it's a little bit easier.
Yeah, having the clustered suits helps maintain the warrior density a little more.
I would agree.
Right, and then I gotta use my Eerie Emigre.
I mean, as always, the downside of Eerie Emigre is that it's mandatory. You know, if it was optional, amazing card. The fact that it's mandatory means that sometimes, and I've seen this, it puts you into a position where you're having to overextend because of it, and that's putting you behind. Also, you know, always be careful crafting it as Vagabond, because if you try to slip into the forest, it forces you out of there.
Can you just choose to lose it instead?
No, you have to satisfy it to the best of your ability and only lose it if you absolutely cannot move, or if you move and then can't battle.
I see.
Everybody has a knife right now.
You don't have to necessarily move to a place where you can battle if you have the option of moving somewhere where you can't, but it's like a little decree.
I did expect the 8-3 move.
Yeah.
And then I would assume we're going to see another move from up north, maybe from 5 to 6, and then a double plot.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Remove 1 here, remove 2 here, get our 2 plots out. We did 1 plot last turn,
yep.
So that puts us on that 1-2 syncopation.
First action.
Oh, or we're doing 3-7.
Move these.
Honestly, kind of very similar feel. Both are a 2 movement away kind of deal. You don't have to. You're abandoning the plot that can get you something for being destroyed. I'm feeling it. Howdy, Master Decoy.
It's true, go with Kablooey. They do very often have just like one random crow sitting somewhere that they can throw into a battle and not care too much. There's a reason that I think it's a broadly not great card, but still a decent craft for Corvids. They're definitely one of the ones who are able to use it well enough that it's still decent for them. It's not a bad craft.
Mm-hmm.
Correct, Blue Bear Mafia. The Eerie Emigre is completely mandatory. If you have a move, you must take it. And if you then have a battle in that clearing, you must do that battle. And only if you cannot move, or if you moved and then cannot battle in that location, do you discard it. I don't like it on cats.
Go Hated Fox.
Ooh, and hated. I love some hated territories.
And we've gotten a lot of acolytes because people have been giving them to us.
Or like the face down ones.
Yeah,
These are better.
they probably need to go to.
I just don't know how to do that.
There's some echo.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, somebody started echoing.
Headphones in.
Yes.
I think it's Rehab.
Somebody turn the stream off.
Stream's off.
That is a joke.
I think it's Rehab, right?
Yeah, I think it's Rehab as well.
Yeah, that's fine though. That's fine.
A crusade from the Fox would be easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue Bear Mafia. No, you can't choose not to take an action in the decree. The decree is mandatory. And the other law reason, in addition to just Joshua usually confirming it, is it's actually in the law now. I forget the number, but it states that Ir Yemigre is mandatory in a random law somewhere, because Josh would rather do that than errata Ir Yemigre to have must in its phrasing. Where is it? It's in the weirdest spot.
Go back up for a second.
I mean,
Okay, never mind.
I don't see anybody hitting your gardens.
Yeah, 4.1.3. You may use the effect as described on the card. Ir Yemigre is mandatory.
I'm the biggest threat to hit. I don't think the crows could.
not
Even
gonna
with
hit the
Fox
guns.
Partisans.
It really should say must in there. It for like full proper root lexicon, it should say must, but it's been ruled as effectively having a
No
must.
desire to spend my time whacking for hopes of a garden.
Yeah.
And I doubt crows do either.
Yeah, I've seen more than one person find out that it's mandatory the hard way as vagabond, because as I said before, you slip into the forest to do like an evening's rest, but then at the end of your bird song, Ir Yemigre kicks in. You have to move out of the forest and you have to try and battle somewhere.
See, the big problem is that I'm worried about everyone right now.
Yep.
Good game.
It's always a fun game when you're worried about literally
At the
everyone.
moment, if we don't do anything, that's 4 points, 5 points.
All right. Yeah, we'll do it. We're gonna use one acolyte. 2 crusade
Correct, Blue Bear Mafia. You cannot battle in the forest.
into here.
Amanda, that's actually not wrong.
Oh, that's fair. I wouldn't take any more.
I can't take more than 2. I was thinking about doing just 1. Block crusade in there. Any ambush?
Yep.
Hmm.
Thank you. All right. Those 2 guys down. Yeah.
Crows were very much like, no, go away.
Was that one? Did you spend one guy from your acolytes to do that?
Yep.
I have 5 acolytes.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Now I have 4.
Yeah, I mean, if Lizards are only going to send 2 warriors to do that, it makes sense to spend the ambush, cancel the battle,
And I mean, lizards don't want to spread themselves too thin and leave their stuff lightly defended.
Right.
Even if no one really can get to it, they're still a very pointy vagabond.
All right.
Yeah, getting ambushed during a crusade feels awful.
It does. But there's always a risk.
Yep.
Always a risk.
If you were really passionate about it, you would have sent, 3, 4 warriors.
Yep.
I would almost swap this.
We are dom swapping. Okay, so we didn't want to do any more.
Yeah, we're done with conspiracies, it looks like.
All right.
I will score for Fun Town.
Ooh, we got the bunny dom too.
All right, so we have the 2 dom cards we need for our clearings, which is great.
That is great.
P-War, no, you cannot battle in the forest ever. Nickel, you cannot try to expose in the middle of a crusade, correct? Because it is a compound action, same as march or advance. You cannot interrupt it.
However, you could send one guy in,
So,
not battle, expose, and then send another guy in to actually battle if you'd wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be valid. Because you're doing it between crusade actions. Swap meet and charm offensive in hand. Pretty good cards for lizards if you can craft them. Oh, and an investments, a mouse coins.
All the reason to keep it out of bunny.
Yeah.
I haven't used this one.
You would need 2 acolytes to soften them, yeah. So it's less efficient from
An acolyte's point.
an acolyte's perspective.
Okay, so we're not scoring in order to reinforce our fox clearing.
Okay. It also
Keeps us in tempo with everyone else.
yeah.
We were waiting for Corvids to burst ahead, so this way then we can just like slowly catch and be like, I'm still behind the Corvids, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean it seems the foundation of Humberto's game plan here in this game tonight is to prop Rehab up as the threat. And part of that seems to be, you know, slowing Humberto's scoring down a little bit to stay behind Corvids, a lot of table talk, you know, directing attention to Rehab.
Oh, God.
The echo on Rehab's starting to get a little hard.
It is.
Yes.
Do you reckon you can take out this crow plot here?
I certainly could do it. Are you thinking
It is Nebuchadnezzar. It is.
that would be wise to police him that hard?
Yeah, I don't want to imply that Corvids are not a threat
Do anything.
here.
Then
Just
this is 4 points, and then this is 5 points.
Yeah. I mean,
So
in
that's
my
9
opinion,
points.
I
It's
think
a knight. It's a knight.
And Riley, I
My
think the
opinion,
player talk,
we
and I
should-
think
we should-
that the Duchy's been having some trouble, which
we
really
should take
is the
both
bursty
people out.
faction.
Yeah.
But I think in general, people are just. It's not even just table talk. People are just taking their time.
Yeah.
You know, Rehab has taken a couple slow turns. Humberto's taken a couple slow turns.
Good.
MagicZamboni's taken a couple slow turns. Like everyone's just sort of taking their time, being very methodical.
Well, if we don't do anything again, that's 9 points for the crows. I
Yeah.
mean 4 points.
But you can flip the other stuff as well. You have options if you get me elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good plan. Glandor, you know, makes good plans. I can't argue with it.
What's good about it? What are the strengths without Glandor articulating?
I think, okay, so Zamboni, I think that we have to balance what we do with how the moles are doing as well. Moles are in a pretty good spot right now. It doesn't look like that from the score track, but they are in quite a good spot. They're a bit behind on ministers, to be fair, and they don't have the really good ones.
Well,
Except for
here's the
Brig.
thing.
I'm highly
okay.
behind on player skill as well. It's worth
I would
worth
like-
considering that.
I would really like to shut down the crows for this turn, and then they can
Yeah.
resume their scoring, you know, next turn.
I think-
But if
I think
at
it's
this
definitely
point,
a good idea to kill at least one plot for sure.
I personally want to do both. So, and since I already committed, I'm gonna probably follow through with that.
Birdsong, 2 at the burrow. Yeah, right. Okay. That's.
I don't have the infrastructure to hit the moles right now.
Um,
If you hit me, I just have to keep recovering and trying to get a points generation going. The moles are already going to try to hit me. So, Vagabond, what scores you the most points right now? Yeah,
That's
good.
a pretty complex calculation. I don't feel like doing it. I mean,
Fair
I've been trying to do it, and it's tough.
Sorry.
This does get me a point though, so that's kind of cool.
Also, Eerie Emigre and Fox Partisans is very scary on crows.
Mhm.
Is this a
Like
crafted
Eerie
improvement as
Emigre.
well?
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
their best. That's their best crafted improvement. Like for crows, that's like this is the setup you want as crows, right?
It's good against you because you have lizards right there, and I can spawn at least. I can get.
Yeah, no, Fox Partisans is especially good against me, but Eerie Emigre is just good. Period.
It helps with my action economy, which is something that
Yeah.
goes.
It's an extra 2 actions every turn. So think about it, like crows normally have 3 actions. Now he has. That's insane. That's literally like 66% chance, like increase in his action economy every turn. Like if crows are like mediocre / bad normally, with Eerie Emigre, they become a good faction. And with Rehab piloting them, I'm sure that's why he picked crows. He probably had that in his starting plans.
No, Magic gave it to me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Eerie Emigre I gave
Okay.
you?
Well, yeah, I told you not to give it. Eerie Emigre. Anyway, it's fine. You
Yeah,
should
right.
deal with
Okay.
the problem you created.
I've got
Yeah,
to
I'm
spend.
gonna.
I've got to spend this card to dig. The dominance card. Oh wait, no, that's still going to Lost Souls,
It
isn't it?
does go into Lost Souls. It doesn't matter, but
Uh,
it's a full-time job hyping up crows.
and we're moving 3 warriors into it. We are moving 2 of them into here. Brigadier is going to do 2 battles.
Ambush.
Are you going to ambush me, Crow, in 7?
Do it.
I choose not to ambush.
Oh, that'd been really funny though. Oof.
Okay. 3-2. So effectively 3-3. That's just a nuked clearing.
Was it a raid?
You get a point. It was not a raid.
It was not a raid.
And that's the only information I'm giving you, damn it.
Very good.
I'm a little surprised it's not a raid, honestly.
Me as well.
I'm battling you in this clearing as well, in 2. You're going to ambush me? I'm guessing not.
Wait. Let me see. Like, I'm checking my notes.
let me get through the script.
You still have a. Yeah, you're good.
Let me check the script.
It still dies, but
These defenseless 0/0 is very efficient.
And then the Croat raid does trigger.
yep.
Okay.
Frozen.
But that would have been an amazing ambush right there.
It may shock you to know that I'm actually not going to use the formal. I think I've got enough heat as things are going. So instead, we are going to go to the Sway Ministers phase. I have got 3
Okay, so probably getting mayor.
cards: Fox, Mouse, and
I would
Fox.
assume mayor.
And we are going to sway the mayor.
Yeah. Getting mayor. Getting our action economy.
Makes sense.
Swaying the mayor.
I think so, Nickel. I see 2 duchy points this turn.
And then we return our cards to the hand. I'm going to craft saboteurs.
Okay.
Now, do we sabotage the saboteurs just to keep our marine broker?
Yeah, you could.
I assume Duchy does if it gets back around to them. But, Rehab, of course, has a chance to saboteur first.
Good, because if anyone else gets a sabo, we can craft it and get rid of that. You're agree.
Tiberman, I mentioned it before. These shirts are available from the Leader Games web store. They are official Leader Games merchandise. They do not have magical green screen holes in real life.
But that was because I was going to be scoring up to 9 points.
The moles did miss a sway.
You can find those 3 points elsewhere very easily.
Leader also has shirts for Underworld and the base game in this style.
Exactly. That was
When does the Marauder version come out?
I want to know. I want that shirt badly.
I'm just trying to be like as cordial as I can be.
You do not want to be cordial with the moles. They are petty. They can stop cooperating and just start farming their own thing right now. They just scored. Did they? Yeah, they scored 4 points last turn.
Yeah, that was by policing crows, which is
And
what we agreed that we would do.
Yeah, so I've been policed. So, what makes you the most points?
I
Why
would
did
say
you want
this
to
is
keep this?
early enough in the game that you would still want to keep the deals that you make. There's still a lot of game to go.
I say it's time to make some new deals.
It's time for the new deal.
I like the idea of. I mean, 3 points is not a lot. 4 points is a lot more intimidating, and you make a good point, and it's making it tough to follow through. But
Is there any one faction I like the position of?
it's gonna result in
Lizards right now. You know,
So,
Lizards are doing really well right now.
I'm not looking to get slaughtered right away by the moles just because I didn't follow through.
Moles are starting to build up to their threat zone, but they're not there yet.
Well, he's the one at the table who.
And so much of moles being a threat is predicated on just the tempo that they're able to do that. So them being slower to get into that position lowers their heat a lot, you know?
Why would you be more scared of crows?
I'd also be nervous about crows because Rehab is a very skilled player, and this map is very, very empty and low aggression, so Corvids are going to have an inherently better time.
But it costs.
I mean, I would be worried about Lizards and Corvids in that order right now. Probably Moles as a future threat, but at third at the moment.
Let's see here.
I'm scared of everyone all the time.
Yeah, and that's not to say that Vagabond is not in the running or anything. I think they are not the highest threat.
I'm saying hit moles.
This is gonna be a long game.
It is.
Oh, also aid me. Get an extra sword. Go ham on that. Mole carry.
There is also the only faction you haven't aided yet.
That is a
He hasn't aided
thought.
me. Yeah, he hasn't aided me.
I really don't want to aid you, Lizards, because of your scoring.
I mean, I can check the lizards a bit. I can definitely slow them down.
God.
I could
How's
also
on your
steal a
side,
card.
Rehab?
I could steal a card right back from you if I felt like it.
No. Alpha Centauri, no.
Yeah, we know that there's going to probably be another route expansion. We know that Cole has expressed ideas for route factions before, like around Marauder time and around Underworld times. Like he has ideas,
I don't know. I've like really
but we don't. You know, they're busy with arcs and
decent like
path, and
I don't.
Are they still
wanna
working on
write
Dark?
off.
I think Dark's on the back burner.
It's in
Okay.
the community game, and but
They
we
have something else, don't they?
well, I mean, I feel like we were
Other games.
Other games.
to win if birds didn't
Oh, the Oath expansion.
meet the right card.
The Oath expansion.
So
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no,
just
Lizards-
I forgot about the Fifth expansion.
A thing that can happen.
That's a good reason to get back to Dove.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I know.
this bunny here.
Can we restart?
Aid you, Liz.
But we didn't reach 50.
Okay.
If you reached like 30, that's good enough.
I'm going to.
You know, ETO, the very first leader game was not a 4-letter word.
I'm gonna craft
It was Trick or Treat,
rabbit partisans.
the forgotten leader game.
And
That we, for some reason, owned.
Yeah, because I'm a hoarder, so I
You
bought
are.
it.
You are a
If I take
hoarder.
you
I'm
out-
also a hoarder, and that is actually kind of a problem.
I mean, it's still going to be
You can
there,
still
but
get
like,
that.
you can still aid him for it.
like if you attack me, it's already too late to back out since you crafted something. But like, Like, if you take me out of this game, then like my job is just to take you out. Then it's just a race.
You won't take
It's like it's been checked already.
And Riley, it's okay. I'm either a hoarder or I'm trying to throw everything away. There is no in between for me.
I feel for you, man. I don't want to like hamstring you too much, but I'm picking my enemy at this point. Right now, I have to pick which of you two do I want to be my enemy.
Who's collected you bags? Who's made items for you?
I'll make it a point to vocalize that Vagabond crafted the rabbit partisans.
Okay.
This is you're making this hard.
So we've got 2 partisans out on the table.
2 partisans on the table.
I'm just complicating the decisions. Like, this is the magic circle. We'll play another game. It's just
guilt tripping tactics as well.
Yeah.
No,
Make-
it's a
make
good
any-
argument. I'm so torn. Well, what else do I have?
Understand that you need to start directing a lot of your energy at the moles.
Humberto's trying so hard.
But I don't know around here.
I will follow through on my.
Humberto is truly the best wingman when he's trying to be your enemy.
Yeah, if you ever need your ego stroked a little bit, become the enemy of Humberto, is what we've learned today.
Okay. So that is going to be 2 hits on me.
Yep.
Will be.
It's
I
a
knew
raid.
it. God damn it.
Okay, that one was a raid.
That one was a raid.
Yeah, I figured.
I think that makes more sense because I think that one was the more easily accessible one in most people's minds. So.
But why not make both raids?
You know, that's a great point. That's a great point. I'm interested why, if that one is the raid, why defend that one with the ambush and not defend the other one if someone chose to attack.
True. That's a good point.
I go hostile.
I forgot we ambushed to protect that one.
We did.
And then you get the cardboard, which is 2. Or maybe it's just 2.
Yeah, but do I get the hostile point instantly, or is it like the first time I become hostile?
Warrior you kill makes you hostile, and after that point you get hostility. Gave you 0, but then you killed the raid, which gave you 2.
2, I believe 2. If we can, we can
Yeah, it
summon
should be 2.
Guerric with one more call of his name for him to be summoned. It's not my
Sure,
turn, so
why
I don't feel
not?
comfortable.
If you guys aren't confident, or if you are, I don't care.
It's 2 points.
Okay, 2 points. So I'm hostile with the crows. I will.
I'm assuming they were wondering if it was 2 points for removing the token.
Yeah.
That is true.
It was the classic question of, can I score infamy in the battle I go hostile with? And the answer is yes, if you remove 2 or more pieces.
First one piece gets you hostile, second piece gets you the infamy.
Specifically if you remove at least a warrior, of course, because you must remove a warrior to turn hostile.
First warrior gets you hostile, second piece gets you an infamy point.
Exactly.
On out. Sorry it took me so long on this turn. I know that's just part of the game, but I try not to do that.
Right, and so we did
We gave a speech.
give a speech.
I've not played Vagabond in ages. Surprisingly puzzly.
Lizard Meeple would be so cute with anime blush. I want to see that now.
On it. I will be in Photoshop the minute this is over.
Oh, did you damage both your swords?
I did.
Interesting. Nice.
I will move. Oh, fudge. Oh, I forgot to refresh or draw another quest out.
The problem with going hostile with Corvids is Corvids
Recapping, you battled.
are in a lot of places, which means you have to pay the hostile boot tax to move more.
Did do a
That's
quest
true.
for 2 points.
And they spread easily.
Yeah.
Kind of neat, right? Pretty
Also, Corvids have established themselves as having some of the most like overt aggression at this table between Eerie Emigre and Partisans. So like Vagabond chose maybe the most hostile faction to go hostile with. That was a bad phrasing. I'm so sorry.
So much hostility, you can't even keep it out of the sentence.
The most aggressive faction to go hostile with. There we go.
You did it. Good job.
I did it.
Okay, I'll draw a card. And I will end my turn.
Alright. Now I gotta go find points elsewhere since I'm not plotting.
Yeah, it's true, Pat. The going hostile with crows could be seen as preemptive. If crows are more likely to go hostile with you of their own volition, may as well do it on your terms.
Yeah.
By the same token, though, the 2 remaining factions are ones you don't want to be feeding cards to
So they have to check
by
out,
aiding, ideally.
Ideally.
sabotaging your saboteurs, moles.
Yep, saboteurs are saboteurs.
Right.
Okay, leaving Round Broker.
And then
One boot. We did not.
We had an extra boot, but it looks like we maybe didn't exhaust it.
But we would have needed 2 boots, so I don't know if.
Oh, did we not have 2 boots to move back?
I don't know if we did.
Wait, I knew
What?
it.
Oh, there are 3 in the
knew
deck,
it.
aren't there?
There
yeah,
are 3, yeah. I was
Oh.
It's interesting. This is not the first time somebody's been surprised by there being 3 saboteurs in the deck. It seems there's a misconception going around that there's only 2. No, there are 3 saboteurs in the deck.
I just think it's funny. The saboteurs are saboteurs to craft a saboteurs.
Yep.
Is that all of our crows?
yeah, defenses. They got moves.
Because I only saw 3, and I was like, that's not 4.
damage with his source.
Yeah.
Alright, so we are going over to the.
Euclid, yes. If there's 2 warriors destroyed in one battle, yes. The first one makes you hostile. The second one scores infamy.
Yay. Yeah, it's fine. Well,
Um,
I mean, are you sure you want to hit me right now? I know it's points.
Yeah.
Happens. Yeah.
attacking you, it's giving you the ability to bounce back elsewhere.
I mean,
But things are lined up. It's unfortunate. All
probably takes me out.
right.
I know.
Yeah.
You could hit the moles with the way less losses and just 1 less point.
Mhm.
I would not be surprised to see a Eerie Emigrate from 12 to 2.
I'll crap charm offensive once.
To craft a what?
Charm offensive and give you points.
Oh, this
No
is...
wonder Humberto's hyping Rehab up so much. They're brothers.
Go here. It could go poorly in my favor. So I'm Eerie Emigrating
It's a reference for you old rooters.
from
that we shouldn't be referencing anymore.
No, Matt and Hunter make jokes about it too.
Fine.
the lizards. Would you like to ambush?
Go from 6 to 2. 6 to 2 is also definitely possible.
Yeah, I think Rehab's probably
Before or after the roll?
not going to vacate 6.
After the roll.
Just
Because we don't have a plot there. I feel like it's an easy plot.
yeah, I think we want to get a plot there eventually.
Yep.
But we went from 8 to 12 instead.
Yep, and I choose the partisan.
So, yeah. It's 3.
It's a 3-0.
All right, Crow's going after the lizards.
Oh, we're not all bad for
Sofnum, it's a reference to an infamous
Sorry.
game of their root tournament that they did a couple years back that ended up getting scrubbed from history because of
Yeah, they will.
circumstances.
Okay.
Okay, so
Attack
maybe
our
this
first daylight action. I will attack.
Go
Lizards?
ahead.
Okay, so Corvids recognizing lizards as the big threat from their perspective, and oh man, we rolled amazing, and just wiping them off the map.
Get an acolyte, and I'll get rid of 2 cards just to give you a point.
Well, Crows were saying, I didn't get points from flips, so where do I get those points? And
Yeah.
lizards were the target.
No, yeah, it's all about recognizing that they lost their scoring tempo from flipping plots, so they're gaining scoring tempo back by killing cardboard.
Yeah, bad mess. That's a very good
Yeah.
summary.
To be clear, it's not clear that the players were actually cheating, but there was very suspicious play, and it created a whole snafu.
Yeah, and I will partisan to score the extra point.
We're also taking out the moles. We're having fun.
All right, so I do like seeing Corvids, exerting so much aggression at a table that has not been super violent up to this point.
Yeah. Well, I feel like they were kind of forced a little too. I mean,
Oh, they
there's been
were.
so much aggression towards them. So now it's time for them to fight back.
Very nice.
What have you done?
Somehow our headphones got tangled in each other. Yeah, I could very well see this being a crow win, Sofnum. It's too soon to call for anybody.
It's too soon to bet even.
It's too soon to bet even. But crows are in a good spot,
They are.
especially now that they have knocked down the person I thought was in the best spot, which was lizards.
Yep.
The hierarchy we were talking about just a minute ago was lizards, corvids, moles, and lizards just got bumped down.
Never had any intentions of hurting the poor lizards. I'm still way too
That's okay.
and
I'm still
invested
having
in lizards'
fun.
success.
I don't need to win. I just hope crows don't win at this point.
Humberto, I'm just
hurt my
checking you,
feelings.
all right? Like, you have the acolytes to fight back and do some other stuff.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you, man.
Yep.
It's fine.
I'm just making sure your feelings are complicated.
Good at that, Rehab.
Look at. I don't think I've seen crows rule this many films
Yeah, this is impressive.
ever. Yeah.
We're just like, I'm taking over half the map and there's... Leave me alone.
More than half of that. 7 out of 12 films ruled by crows.
They were spread up and not doing much. And here we are.
Yeah. So you've only done one daylight action at this point, right?
No, that was 2. So I attacked here.
If they're non-fungible Guerrics,
You did this
does that mean there's more of you?
Don't worry, they're all unique.
Now, do you want to? Are you going to spike
That's even more terrifying. How?
plots at 8 or 6 or 7? Oh, I already started plotting. So
If you plot where?
let's roll back slightly. Like I still have 1 plot left. That's what I was planning on doing. I
Oh,
feel
one
like I
action
talked
to plot.
myself into plotting in yellow, which makes it simple for you to attack me back. But
I'm
feel like-
not gonna. I'm not gonna. Stop myself.
yeah, that seems okay.
Other people can deal with that. I've been hit.
Guerric also couldn't get his brother to play with him, mainly because he doesn't have one.
Yeah. That's the first impediment.
What's the second impediment? I didn't realize it'd be more than one.
We probably wouldn't get along.
That's fair.
Yeah, it stays spicy.
Oh, you're plotting a box. If you plot in 12, then I might have to consider doing something about that
Okay.
because I'd like to go back from there probably.
Mhm.
But up to you. I won't do anything if you plot in yellow unless it's in. Well, you can't plot in anything. But yeah, those are
Wait, which one is number 12?
middle box.
Oh.
It's also
Where's
right
the number?
for BV to go get.
Where's the number token for 12?
You
gone?
can't see that.
It's right there.
No.
It's
Really?
Yep.
No, invisible on mine, but that's okay. I'll just remember that.
Huh.
Good to know.
Weird.
Oh,
Very weird.
yeah, weird.
All right. Fine.
TTS is lovely.
Doesn't let me
We
lock
try our best, but nothing's perfect.
fix that.
Especially not TTS.
Clearly, it was built with imperfections because some artists think that that's the thing you should do. Well, there's these beautiful buildings, and they're like, and then you do these tours, and they're like, and here's the one imperfection they made because
No,
they
yeah,
felt
yeah.
the need to do it. And I'm
No,
like,
I've heard of the
why?
phenomena. It's the idea of that, it's. I think sometimes it's like a paranoia. If I introduce my own controlled imperfection, it will prevent other imperfections, and sometimes it's
Outside
just
of my control.
yeah, and sometimes it's just the idea of nothing's perfect, so let's make sure it's not.
It's imperfect in my perfect way.
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
Clearly, that's what they're going with CCS.
Alrighty.
Oh wow, that acolyte level. I did
And
not
we're-
realize how bad it was.
Yeah, and we're going to unhated bunny, non-hated bunny.
That's pretty sad. Anyway, Outcast does go bunny. Regular bunny.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, chat.
Could you click it again? I'm seeing double.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Is that better?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, TTS was never made for all this.
Acolytes. How many dudes do I have here?
We're far beyond its intended application.
7 dudes. Not enough. This vagabond might just tear through me. Oh, we don't swords. Okay.
I have no swords.
Are both swords damaged?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah. Friendly vagabond.
Very friendly vagabond. Too friendly.
Oh. So I'm assuming Humberto's considering a crusade to help jumpstart establishment in another clearing. You know, we just lost one clearing. We got to get ourselves back into another one because only being in one clearing is just not fast enough for lizards.
We might also have to do a crusade just because we don't have enough fox cards or mouse cards in hand.
Right. I mean, even if you did have enough, like spending some of those on building it and then scoring would still be better than spending a bunch on recruiting or something, you know?
Mm-hmm. The downside is having to rebuild presence in the bunny clearing because we're taking.
Yeah. It's if we don't have bunny cards in hand, this is precarious.
Mm-hmm.
There goes my 2 acolytes, and I will crusade with these 2 guys over here. I'm not going to battle the moles. I'm hoping the moles will let me have that because
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm in a very.
I'll probably just move them out, to be honest.
Not surprising.
Not surprising at all.
And then
I only
Do you have any water?
battle you in there before because you were going quite fast.
yeah, well,
Maybe.
We should have done multiple water bottles.
No.
Now we know multiple water bottles for long games.
all right. So I will
I'm fine. You're the one who's drinking somebody else's water.
You barely have any.
score.
And we're probably here for another hour, at least hour and a half.
All right, I'm taking my union mandated break.
All right, I'll take over. I got this.
All right, we scored rabbits.
How do I get him banned from Twitch?
We're dom swapping.
See, now I don't want to be in that clearing with that stupid thing there.
Yeah.
I hate that. Well, where am I gonna go, boss? We'll put old guy up here and just see. Yep.
It's my favorite. When I wasn't wearing a watch, I would do the, oh man, look at my wrist. I gotta go.
Yeah, fair enough. And then I'll put an extra dude over here. And I will.
Okay, we're keeping the coins and letting the mouse dom stay out there in danger.
So
Interesting.
I go down like nearly 0 cards.
Because now we're debating, do we want to craft those coins right now?
Yeah.
This is probably super.
I'm wondering if not.
Last time I'm gonna get scored. So.
I think I would choose coins over scoring, but that's just me.
No, the option is coins or not coins.
Oh, then yes, I would coins.
Or, more accurately, coins or dom.
I see.
But it sounds like we're going for the coins. We're going to craft them, which is interesting because up to this point, Humberto's played, more conservatively, sandbagging a little bit, and trying not to stay in the lead like this.
Down to 1 card.
I think the going down to 1 card offset is trying to
End of the world.
maybe trying to
I
like
wanted to aid
soft.
you, but I was hoping that you wouldn't be so high in the points.
But remember, lizards score slowly. They're not burst scoring like pros or moles.
Until they are.
Or you, to be fair. Lizards score slowly and consistently.
Well,
Unless I get wiped out.
End of round 5, we are gambling.
Because I had the coins.
Oh, it's true.
Think about
That's
what
true.
I'm scoring next turn.
We'll be gambling after
After
Glandor's turn. That's why that came out that way.
0 points next turn. So
Okay.
lizards score when
You
they
can-
can, but over time they score consistently. So anyway,
Yeah, no worries. I got you.
that's that. I'm pressing. So aid me or don't, but know that I'm not a threat right now because I'm on the score track. Generally in route, the score track is not a good indicator of
Losing
where
those.
factions at.
Losing those.
It's so funny how many times you have to remind yourself the score track lies.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, and got me.
I don't know if it's always lying. I don't know if it's necessarily lying in this situation, but it does lie.
Yes.
And here I thought I was gonna hamstring the crows hard, and
Did not.
I'm kind of glad that I didn't just take them out, but also I'm still. I would have liked to hurt him maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, crows are in a good spot. So are you.
Or the moles.
Yeah,
Let's not
moles
forget the
aren't bad.
moles. They've had 3 turns
Yeah.
unfazed with their buildings.
Yeah, that's true. Probably just me playing from behind, but that's okay. That's lizard life, man. You go for it when you can. Lizards are fun.
Mm-hmm.
Switchfang. It's not optimal. It's done particularly because the table was discussing it as a thing. You know, Humberto was not threatening moles per se, but making a big vocal point of, if you go markets, you're being greedy, and I may have to do things about you. You know, whereas if you go citadels, you're helping us, and I'll be cooperative with you. And Glandor argued, you know, I've had a very bad start of my game. I need markets to get my action economy up to even do anything. So I think Glandor intentionally played both sides of that a little bit, you know, got the market they needed to get their sways up, but also went for a citadel to curry favor with lizards.
I do think, interestingly, also, it kind of takes a little bit of heat away from them just because your consistent scorers don't score double the amount they would.
Yeah, once you get your lords out, they're less efficient than they would have been.
We are digging. And it somewhat pains me to spend tunnels for that, but it'll be all right.
Where are we going? Are we going to 6, 7, 3, 8?
Helpful vagabond.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And
Okay, we're going to 3. Makes sense. That's 2 slots.
I have a feeling you're going to help.
2 slots and nobody else.
Yeah.
That's
I'm intrigued.
that's my little promise. But I didn't want to tell the thief that because, you know, thief could steal it. That's okay. We are very good. Okay, so those are my basic actions. Then I've got some brigadier actions that we can take. I think the answer to that is that. Oh, sorry. Where are you? You're at 14. Better.
15.
Yep. 15.
Oh, you're at 15. Sorry. Accidentally.
The good news is the scripting would have fixed it anyway.
It would have.
All right.
Scripting is very, very nice.
Okay. Brigadier is going to move these moles just right on out of there.
Abandoning 9 as per we agreed with lizards.
And these moles,
Are we abandoning 4 as well?
I think, are also. It's hard to know what the best thing to do is.
It's interesting because I think I would have preferred to move 9 to 4 and maybe started for a secondary.
To the burrow, and then from the burrow to the tunnel, but I can't move between the tunnels. Is that right?
Correct. You would need tunnels for that.
Not that tunnels would allow tunnels to be adjacent, but it would allow buildings to be adjacent because you don't craft with tunnels.
Buildings, right?
That's right.
That'd be funny though.
This is the worst named card in the game. I hate that they named a craftable card tunnels that made clearings adjacent in the same expansion that they put tunnel tokens that make clearings adjacent. Very frustrating.
Say.
It should be secret passage.
I would prefer that.
Or underground passage.
Underground passage.
Yeah, so we're gonna move these two guys into the burrow and then through the tunnels into here.
Tunnels light.
Oh, actually, before I do that, actually, I am gonna leave one mouse dude in.
Yeah, I was really surprised we were vacating that mouse clearing entirely because we need it for swaying, presumably.
I would assume as well.
Do that.
So you originally had
Um,
3 on 4,
2.
2 on 4.
Moved 1 into 11.
Putting 1 over and then 1 over. Okay.
Yeah, because I think they said we could undo actions if there's no new information in that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Brigadier
No
moves. You're fine.
No new gained
Okay.
information.
Then
I'm learning. Smile and get your penguin.
Oh, yeah. I have a wall of plushes over there.
Well, hello from Spain.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to Cleveland.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll leave it there. Then we're going to reveal these cards. Fox, mouse. Oh, that is my minister. Thank you very much. Don't take him off for brunch without asking me. Then
It's just a lunch date.
Okay, there we go.
Double T.
and we are going to recruit the Earl of Stone.
Oh, the Citadel Lord.
Interesting.
Gonna get.
I would have assumed we were planning on, 2 markets in the bunny clearing. But this signals we're going after citadels.
It does. I wonder if we only have 6 warriors left. That feels
Then
aspirational. But also I think we're worried that a target's about to come out to our back.
Hand.
And crap.
That feels accurate, and Riley. That feels accurate.
Beautiful.
Are you crafting both T's? Yes, we are.
Makes sense.
Jumping up and down in his seat right now.
Oh, he is.
Are you sure you wanna? Are you sure you wanna have that?
Yep.
It's not like I did this at the beginning of the game. It's could be worse.
It's just catching up.
Yeah, I mean, moles are struggling. They were a full 1 to 2 turns behind up to this point. This gets them right back in the action. Talk
Yeah.
about a swing.
That was an amazing swing for the moles.
Okay.
Well, if you still think I'm a problem.
Then returning into my hand and drawing 2 cards.
And that is our signal to gamble,
Yeah, it's gambling time.
whether you like it or not. I don't like it.
And you pass your turn.
There we go.
Well, I have to say, I'm pretty upset that you crafted those T's because I could have crafted a T,
Oh no.
and I was literally going to this turn.
Well, come aid me for it instead.
Yeah, I saved you the trouble of crafting it.
Silver lining. You've got 2 hammers, so you can refresh the hammer, the T, and the sword, repair both hammers, slip right over here, and attack the shit out of the moles. Grievous offense at stealing your T.
We do
Do you attack 11 or do you attack 3?
And then you improve your relationship score 2 points.
Yeah, or you could kill him here too. It's true.
Yeah.
With rabbit partisans. But you need to repair the swords either though.
I'll repair
On the
those
plus side, if you
3.
walk this way,
First those
if you
3.
walk this way, you can aid me on the way and have a third.
Is Citadel's better right now so he can police any threat or at least dissuade anyone from hitting him? Switchfang, I don't think Citadel's dissuade anyone from hitting moles. I think they do mean that moles recover more quickly if the Citadels don't die. But that's a big if. It does help Citadels police more.
I was looking forward to scoring points
4,
without
5.
helping people score points who are ahead of me.
Who would have
Oh
scored
man,
points?
That screws things up.
I agree with you, ETO. I think racing with the markets is better.
I've been holding on to this
I think Citadel's,
the entire game, not crafting it.
Bro.
markets are just so good.
Didn't want
Markets
to
are so good.
forest.
Sometimes
I didn't
going
expect
forest
someone
is
to
not bad.
double craft the tea like that. Holy crap. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Well, so I refreshed my 3 items. I can slip now. And I think
What does the vagabond do?
A lot of bets for Corvids right now.
Kill the buildings right
Rehab
now.
has
This game. Because he
Rehab good player.
shooting out ahead, moles will not slow down.
Humberto's affecting chat too. I mean, he's really being a great wingman.
I think that it's almost certain.
Yeah, Humberto's talked up Rehab so much that even chat's buying it.
I was thinking I'd be able to.
Sofnum, we are the thief vagabond. The meeples are accurate on the overlay.
You still get quite a few points in here.
But for those of us who don't know the
I can
meeples,
score
like me,
points,
it's
but,
the thief.
I also wanted to aid you, lizards.
You can still do that. You
Yeah.
just move through here instead of through the forest. Move through.
I'm thinking that I'm gonna move in here, kind of explore, battle it a little bit, and then maybe move. Well, maybe I'll just slip. I'll slip. Oh crap! I really
It's
wanted
the
to
same
be in the
difference
bunny.
slipping through there and slipping through the forest. It doesn't actually make a difference. It just gives you the option to aid if you want it. Up to you.
Hmm.
I have a sword, which will be good for you. I also have a coins, which would also be good for you.
Yeah,
up to you.
I wanted. I didn't want. I've never gone aggro vagabond strategy, but
It might be time.
oh man, I feel like
It's
I'm
good.
just screwed here. I think I'm getting backed into a strategy here. The only way I keep up is by being hostile.
Oh yeah, as Vagabond, you have to. I mean, especially since you're the one of the factions with the most combat capability in this matchup. Like, if you don't do anything against moles, moles just win. Because crows can do something. I can do a little bit, but you got the 3 swords, man, or 4 maybe. Like, you potentially get 4 swords this game
Where's the?
if you
You
aid
know where
me
the,
and then
you know where
try
the
to
force
screw in.
sword is, so
It's
Yeah,
right there.
Okay, I'm actually not gonna slip.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and
We have bunny.
aid
We have
you,
bunny cards.
lizards. So now I'm in daylight. I'm
Okay,
aiding
but
you, lizards, for my
so that-
sword. What's
that's
up?
fine. So that you know that means you won't be able to get to the moles, right?
I'll be able to get to the moles. I can
Oh, if
do
you're
it.
crafting a boot.
That's boot.
So I'll take this sword. I'll move up the relationship tracker, score a point.
what are you using to up your skill with the moles?
To
Not damaged.
you're saying what do I use to
Yeah,
What are you aiding me with? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have to exhaust an item, don't I?
Yeah, very easy to forget. Aiding does require exhausting an item. Any item, but an item.
I would. Oof. The.
Oofda.
I have to
What did the gamble turn out to be?
Tell me more.
3 people wagered 4.1k coins on the Vagabond, 13% of the total vote.
You do back.
12 people gambled 14.6k coins on the Corvid Conspiracy, 45% of the gamble.
That's a lot of
I have to-
Corvids.
3 people gambled 4k coins, 12% on the Lizard Cult. And 7 people gambled 10k coins, 31% for the Underground Duchy. So most of the numbers go into Corvids or Duchy.
I exhausted the hammer to do that. I'm thinking if I can
Yeah.
afford to aid you and still have the action economy to get there.
Well, you can always aid me with the torch and then get the other sword next turn, or you can aid me with the hammer. You're not going to use this other one anyway. I guess you have to craft a boot. to do
Exactly.
that.
That's exactly my problem.
I mean, yeah, if you really want to craft that boot,
If I had voting capabilities right now, I also probably would have voted for the lizards just because I love the
slip
lizards.
there, aid me for the sword, move there.
Funnily enough, I'm rooting for the 2
I'll-
factions who haven't won yet.
Walk back.
Just
my
always
point of view.
kind of how I roll.
did you show him a card?
He did show me.
Okay, my
yeah, I
bad.
think you're stuck
Yep,
with it.
that's it. Good catch. Keep it. Merry Christmas.
I don't mind if you.
It's.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but it's
That's technically fine.
hated me here. Oh wait, no, never mind.
No, it's not because he's showing you the card.
Yeah, yeah, it's the clearing. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we're told to self-manage ourselves, so like.
Or you can always ask
Garrick
Garrick,
step in for this,
unless you ask him to.
but he's gonna shame us in the stream when we rewatch.
I don't shame people.
I do!
And you can't craft items.
But that would have been an okay walk back because it was revealed information, not gained
Yeah.
information.
To clarify, the distinction we make is you cannot gain information. You are allowed to reveal information inadvertently. If it seems that you're trying to abuse the system to reveal information you shouldn't otherwise be able to reveal, then that would not be acceptable. But if you are disadvantaging yourself by revealing information and then rolling that back, that's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna craft
Pat, it's different shaming someone you're on the stream with versus someone who you're commentating for.
and
Also, you deserve it for janitors.
go here.
But we love
That'll
you.
help you. Hopefully. Yeah. I don't think you'll have enough for the fox, huh?
Also not important.
I mean, for the
Why do I always get Discord notifications during streams?
Because you constantly get distorting notifications all the time.
That's not true.
well, rehab
You are very popular, sir.
might be able to.
I
help.
also don't have enough. I don't have enough alkalites to do much. Anyway, if it's not hated. So
You don't
Oh, yeah.
have a lot of acolytes.
if it's hated, I can only do 3 converts, right? That's like not a lot of work for non-hated.
can
outcasts.
sanctify
And it's a lot
his-
of acolytes.
You
Oh,
can
sanctify
sanctify them.
buildings? Hmm,
Yeah.
that's maybe.
That's dangerous.
That's something I can do.
Actually, is it? You
It's
you
building
can
out.
sanctify it, and then you can crusade up from 9 to
Bit of
11.
a last resort.
Yeah,
True?
Just
last resort, we can do
just
that.
to protect.
Yeah.
Humberto
Yeah.
could
Fun facts.
That's the thing. If
4
I
points.
sanctify,
Or fun
if I
ideas.
sanctify both of these, and I can't crusade in.
My stomach is having fun. Apparently, I'm hungry.
I heard that. If you want to run up, I can handle things for a minute.
Nah, it's okay.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna
And then I'll use it
exist here.
way to move.
This chair is very uncomfortable. How do you sit
Oh.
this thing?
Oh, I know. I need a real chair. I know.
Did you get your point?
I'm just gonna get a bad back at 30. No big deal. Someone was asking, are we on track for the longest tournament game? I don't think
No.
we're on track for longest, but we're on track for longest so far this year.
Oh, absolutely. We're about to hit that.
Yeah, because you're at a net.
Cool.
I don't know. We might be on track for longest if things slow down from here.
If things stay this pace, we probably will be, honestly.
Yeah.
I would assume they'll ramp up, but I don't know.
Exploring.
I know I'm at home. I could. Fine.
Jeez.
Yep.
Hmm.
I will be right back.
Are you gonna bring your chair?
Use
No.
my
Okay. I
torch.
was gonna say your chair is probably too big for us to do this
Explore this
together.
we need a shared chair. Shared streaming chair.
Like a tandem chair.
I mean, I guess I have to battle the guy now, don't I?
Well, if you aid me twice for the teas, then you'll have the teas. You'll have a lot of actions to do next.
All right, I will be right back.
Okay.
We will save the forest if that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Like unless
feel...
you battle him, if you battle him twice, then at least the crows can come in and clean up. Hopefully, maybe.
I
But then
don't
you'll
feel-
get absolutely no points for aiding me later if you still want the tea.
That's still gonna.
And you do need the tea for the action economy.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think there could be a game where if you just aid me, then it's basically a race between us.
After you... I'd agree if you
And I
hadn't
think that-
taken my rooties. But after that, I kind of... You know, I know they say, you know, you never count yourself out. Yeah. It's tough though. You know, that was a blow to
the
my
routines,
heart.
You'll have the routines. You'll be able to use them, and the other table, like the other two players, are probably more likely to come after me than for you because I'll still have some points on the board. that
Well,
they could
here's
get
the
from
real issue. I can't aid you.
it. Still no mouse cards.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So I guess. Frick.
Okay.
I just have to do the hit.
Mhm.
I have to do my part. Yeah, whatever. Live in the moment. Gonna go ahead and risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna attack. You want to ambush me, sir?
Battling moles.
It's only 2 hits max. I mean,
Yeah, and you can just damage other swords. Like, you can damage non-swords, right, as well.
Yeah.
You can just damage some boots. No, it's all right. Go ahead.
okay.
2-0.
Okay. So you go hostile, or I go
Okay,
hostile,
yeah.
however that works. And I score 1 point,
points.
right? That's how
Yep.
this works.
Yeah, you will.
Okay. I'll.
Things looking pretty good for Vagabond without even picking up additional Ts.
Just my plan just totally fell apart, and I'm just like floundering now. But we're gonna go ahead and just do it.
It's just a question of how much
Scary.
other factions burst ahead.
To ambush me, sir.
No, it's all right. Do it.
Dang it!
Yes.
That's my game. No.
It's not
Okay.
his game at all.
Great for moles.
I'm going to go ahead and draw a card.
Yeah.
And end my turn.
You gonna do something about it, Rehab?
It's dedicating my entire turn to check the moles that way. Like, I can check them other
It's
ways.
also 3 points.
I think there's a world where that happens, Cosmic.
Action to get through it.
Or where Vagabond just, goes murder hobo and
Cards.
gets points. There are paths for Vagabond, I think. I don't know if they're the most likely outcome, but I think they're a viable outcome.
It's a lot of points. 3 points for you right now. That's a 6-point turn.
Yeah.
Take me out of the game,
Moles,
then
you
who's
know-
going to deal with the vagabond?
Moles don't get taken out of the game when you do this. This is just standard moles procedure. The thing is that moles
With
just
bad
win.
luck on the rolls, that's losing my 2 best ministers,
Mhm.
whole bunch of warriors.
Unlikely.
I'm nowhere near the
unlikely.
vagabond anymore.
No
I won't be able to
sympathy
do
for the
anything.
moles.
I do think moles have like one more turn before they become the threat,
I got an
quote unquote.
up on the-
But
like, I can't crush that right now. So,
but the question is, do you want to let them get to that point?
and I only have 2 guys in
I agree, ETO. I would have
2 birds right now.
I would have spent more time that turn as Vagabond, getting your action economy up by picking up those Ts,
Do you have interest?
picking up the sword and coins. Get your item hoard, and then start exploding.
Work together. The moles are just gonna regroup and then be untouchable again.
Like, the thing is, Rehab, I know you usually like waiting for someone else to do something about it. No one else can do anything about it right now. Like, this is you or no one. And moles are in a strong position, you know that.
At
Not
least a
only do
little
they have
poke
3
would
build
be
spots
greatly
here,
appreciated.
Yeah.
they also are about to build
Like,
here.
I was
and
planning
know
on
you
hitting
do.
the moles at 1 and 4, which turns their actions into not scoring points into spreading, so that they can get something. But they have a lot of options right now with 4 cards. So it's
That's
tricky.
how I
So empty.
that's how I won my moles game.
That fire, warping no one.
Hitting him at 1 is decent, but I don't see how hitting him at 4 is gonna really do anything.
It's just stops him from swaying bigger things, makes him move out to sway. But honestly, I don't.
But don't all these pieces just count for his sway?
No, it's 1 clearing. It's for each clearing he has pieces in, he gets to sway 1 card. Per
Okay,
layer.
well, we're learning how to play.
Yeah, it's part of the
rules
reason
today.
why I kept this warrior in here, because I needed that to
Yeah.
sway.
This is good. I should play online more so I catch my rule errors.
Oh my god, you would have had some landslide mole wins if that's how you'd been playing it.
We played it that way. Adjusts, but
Guerric, what shaming did you do while I was gone?
Nothing. My honor has been besmirched.
Besmirched, you say?
Besmirched, I say.
They've got like what 4 swords now. And there's a lot of moles that they can hit around here.
What do you
So-
mean I get to take a turn before you?
No, you're
You-
first before him.
You're fourth.
As in, I was the last player. So
Oh yeah.
so
his turn. So you'll
so,
play
so
before.
in a game where Vagabond and moles would hit 30 at the same time, that's a Vagabond win.
In a theoretical world, I guess, but what about in
Yeah.
this game?
This game, you still have lots of swords. You have lots of items.
All right, let
Good
me
action
finish
economy.
my turn.
Yeah,
I
let's
think I figured out what I'm gonna do. So,
Not very many people who can place Vagabond apart from me.
all right. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip this plot to get 3.
No crafts.
We crafted League of Adventures mice, it looks like.
Okay. Yes, crafts.
Got ourselves an extort.
Yep, that's why I didn't put a dude in there.
So get 2 on the board.
I'm
Yep.
spending my last card. Ugh. I
You have
reveal-
like a million extra actions. You don't need to exert.
We only have 2 warriors in our supply.
But we want the recruits.
and 2 crows.
Spending the
Ooh.
fox ambush to do that recruit.
Oof.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. We do have 2 easily set up plots. But oof.
Uh,
I will say I find it interesting the mole in 1 has not been touched the whole game. They just let them have that.
in the morning.
Rehab is doing that now.
Okay.
Okay.
I see.
No.
Okay, right?
Glad we got that one out of the way.
Yeah, Fox Partisans kills him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, and we crafted a false orders. I didn't even notice that.
We did. I wasn't sure what turn that was.
All right, Fox Partisans to the rescue.
Should not have guessed with that. That was a huge mistake.
Oh. I was not expecting this offensive.
Oh, you guessed with a fox ambush.
I thought we were going to plot in 1 and maybe 6.
Oh, right, yeah.
I gave crows, which is
Yeah,
but I think
Rehab had talked about going after 1 and 4.
League of Adventures mice to move.
Okay.
So I have 3 actions now. First action, I'm going to battle the moles here. Would you like to ambush?
This is unexpected.
I'm surprised we didn't use the false orders if we crafted it.
What a joke. A freaking joke.
Second battle, would you like to ambush?
This is the 4th time this game?
I think so. All right, that's more like it. Okay, that was our second daylight action,
That
right?
was our second daylight action. This will be our 3rd. And I'm assuming we might even do a 4th. since
Yeah,
the
we might
first-
exert.
Like, freaking climb a mountain.
Yep.
Envelop that mountain. Hug the mountain.
Hmm?
Referencing an old internet video that I'm sure nobody will remember.
You'd be surprised.
I believe there were 5 moles
There
on
were
there.
5 moles there.
Go on there. Would you like to ambush?
No.
2-2.
So the
That was a perfect world for the moles.
Yeah.
You don't have any cards, do you?
No.
And I don't want any either.
Vagabond, I'd appreciate the bag just so I could spawn something and you get another bag. Then we're. Anything else is.
Oh, you're exerting.
Yeah. So Rehab is negotiating using the exert to battle the moles.
To aid you, to give you, to get the bag from you.
The vagabonds.
Now we spawn and then.
You can at least recruit.
Then
something.
everything else is off the table. Everything else is back on the table.
Yep. So you're exerting then?
Yep, I'm exerting. Would you like to ambush?
I feel like at this point you have to. You did all the work.
My bad.
don't want to give someone else the rewards.
Right, yeah. I mean, you've put in this much effort. You can't stop now.
No.
All right, that is dead cardboard. One price of failure, singular.
Oof.
And
Oof, indeed.
Yes.
an
And now we-
unhappy noise. Rough for Glandor.
Very rough for Glandor, and we lose the Earl of Stone.
Yeah, and a random card.
I think
Does not go back.
Doesn't go back.
screwed up.
Can you? You have
Yeah,
to-
no, I know. I'm gonna lose some. Oh, no, those crowns are gone. That's right.
And you only lose one.
So there's only one. You only lose your big guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was
Yeah.
a single battle, which kind of sucks.
Oh, right, that's true. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
all
only lose
right.
the guy. And one card.
Okay, and one card. Okay,
A random
sure.
card.
Still, I
What
probably
the heck,
should
Rehab?
have.
You should have rolled lower. What's up with that?
Should have kept all the moles in one place. I got too greedy. I'm sure chat is roasting me.
Oh,
No.
everyone's so self-conscious.
Yeah.
Hey, we've all done that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was that greedy, honestly, moles, but
Right? Like, who'd want
I think
It's
Yeah.
rough times.
it was a little greedy, but at the same time, if the table is determined to crack a mole clearing, they will do so.
yeah.
You know? I don't know that leaving significantly more warriors would have actually changed the outcome. It just would have changed how it happened.
Hated bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's alright.
I've wanted
I mean,
Mouse for so
yeah.
long to be hated, but I guess it really doesn't matter now, especially.
Just hated bunny now. Anyway. Okay, my turn. It is. Uh,
So do you?
So it
Could you?
will
Would you
go-
mind putting your lord back in the pile?
Oh, yeah,
so
sure.
it's not, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, the sandbox, I agree. If more warriors had been there, that false order just would have fired, you know? At least now, you didn't lose all your warriors, and they're where you want them to be,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Alright. What am I doing here?
What's interesting is the crows did not plot at all that turn.
They did not. I think they wanted to, probably with their exert, but the bad rolls forced this situation.
Yeah.
Hated bunny. Is there anything I want to do in bunny?
Yeah, ETO. Taking your moles play up to that next level is learning when to abandon your clearings. That's one of the most important things you can learn to do.
And Riley, I feel that.
Yeah, and Riley, I also think that is 100%.
I feel
True.
that a lot.
Alright, I kind of hate doing this, but that's alright.
No.
Hated bunny.
Okay, we will
Would you
not-
mind hitting the moles a little bit?
Nev, I also feel that.
Something to work with there. Like taking 2 of those moles out.
Oh
Just
my
so-
god, have I not been checked enough?
Seven warriors
in all my
Gives you that flexibility to then rescue your garden in the future.
If I'm in Fox. I can't. I'd have to convert 3 in Crusade.
I'm not saying you do it like you take advantage of being hated right now, and you get some
Oh,
moles.
I hear what you're saying.
Vagabond is the biggest problem at the table right now.
Probably.
Absolutely.
I
It's
don't
got, like,
feel like the biggest problem.
I see this
swords.
here, but also I'll just recruit them there.
I've got
Yeah,
4
I'm
swords,
fine.
but it's gonna
Hopefully
take.
no one's gonna come after me. If they do, well, that's my game.
Twitch just destroys my phone.
I am not going to do.
What, battery or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I started at 86%. I'm at 18.
I will use
Yeah.
this to recruit.
I mean, we're also 3 hours in.
I have no
That's fair.
root tea though to like keep my action economy going. I've got
You
1,
have
so like
T right here, and you can aid the moles.
yeah, but I have to go all the way to the moles. Oh, look at that.
Literally adjacent to you. Anyway. I'll use ambush.
All right, no conspiracies, it looks like.
No conspiracies.
Garden.
we're establishing ourselves in clearing 9 in mouse.
We did recruit in clearing 12 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it won't go into the reshuffle. This is perfect. Okay. We're gonna use mouse partisan to dom swap and score.
Nice.
How are we scoring with mouse?
No. Not right. Can't do that.
Also, I don't have 4 swords, for the record. I only have 3 swords, and one's damaged.
Dom swap and build a mouse if there's no scoring.
Oh.
Oh,
Gosh.
all right. With this, I will then dom swap and score. Let's see. There we go. That's right. So I got the 2 Gardens.
All right, that's good. Lizards have reestablished themselves.
Yeah.
That's about right. I'll get these cards back.
I think lizards are back into
Yeah, you do.
being a threat.
Just
You know.
have to repair a couple and we're
Yay, everyone's a threat.
sword swinging powerhouse.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. You repair both swords, you've got 4 battles.
I
And
will
you score, and even if you're only removing warriors, you're still going to score 1 point from it.
That's just I just drew 1 card from the deck, so I should be drawing 3 total, so I'll reshuffle.
Alright.
Got to look at that before we shuffle 2 more. And then I will discard something.
I don't think the moles are. They're not certainly not the threat right now. I would probably put them behind the other factions, if only because Vagabond's in a good spot.
Yep.
Rehab is in an okay spot and is leading and a skilled player, and lizards are in a good spot again, and Humberto's an unskilled player. So like this is
Did you say unskilled?
a known skilled
A
player.
known skilled. I cannot hear.
Sorry, I'm not trying. I realized I was like emphasizing player skill too much. I'm not trying to disparage MagicZamboni in any way.
I just don't know their playing level.
Yeah, I know Rehab and Humberto better is the reason I was mentioning that. But I think moles just got hit hard, and they're not in a position where they're going to immediately bounce back. Is the main thing I wanted to emphasize. While everyone else is in a good position, of varying degrees.
I can accept that. Makes sense to also discard the dominance if you don't know what to discard.
Yeah.
Always can get it back. I'm assuming we can get it back, which is why we allowed it to go.
Placing 1 mole at the burrow. Daylight actions.
So we're only in 2 locations as far as I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be the biggest
2 locations.
setback.
We have 4 cards, so if we can get back into 4 clearings matching those, we can get another lord. Or we could focus on getting a squire and 2 buildings out.
Crush.
Yeah.
That said, like I think there should be room for you to get 2 buildings out, but just from the way the table has talked, it doesn't sound like they agree.
Yeah. So we are digging, which is interesting.
Digging here. They're literally upside down right now. I don't know what's going on with that. Digging a tunnel here.
So we did 1 recruit, 1 dig for our daylight actions, and now going to Swade actions.
So you did 1 recruit and a dig so far, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Maybe we're just cardboard hunting.
It's free cardboard.
We're going to use Brigadier to battle the Corvid extortion here.
I choose the partisan.
Okay.
Can you partisan with?
Yeah.
No?
Man, you moles are freaking every time just doing what I want to do first.
I had my eye on that too.
We did not. We moved it manually. We did not hit the button.
We didn't hit the button.
Nope. Let's see if they notice.
Okay. No good second battle options, really.
Kill the mole.
What?
I mean, the mole. The lizard. The lizard. Why not?
Well, why would I do that? Just give me another acolyte. I think.
I think you'd want the another acolyte. Could be wrong.
Then we. Is it just? It's just pieces, right?
Yes. It is just
Um,
pieces.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
For revealing. Yeah. Just yeah. So I could have an undefended tunnel there.
Yep.
This then.
Yeah. Do I want an undefended tunnel? This question.
Yeah, just give a point to crows or 2 points to vagabonds.
Yeah. No. I won't do that. No, instead, I'll do this. Just move. Use the mare to take one move into this fox clearing. Then we're swaying a noble, and we're going to sway the last noble.
The banker.
That is our banker.
Anchor.
I didn't increase my VP when I removed the plot, so that's another one there.
There we go. We caught it.
And then I return them to my hand. Nothing to craft. Draw one card.
All right, so Mo's keeping up in there, but still in a real tough spot, you know?
Yeah. It's a very tight game.
It is.
Okay, refreshing. 5 items. Hmm.
No boots. 1 boot.
Is it really worth it though? I mean, we're hostile everything but lizards.
Right. Like, where are we going to go with only 1 boot?
Really good question.
Welcome, Canespur. Lizards are doing well. This could be a lizard win.
I'm here for that.
That'll probably do it. I'm gonna slip to this fox clearing.
Going to the number 1 corner.
Use a boot to move here.
That costed you 2 boots to do that since you're hostile with the moles.
Fudge me. Are you sure it's not clearings that they rule?
Nope.
No, it's just them being in
It's
the.
clearings with a warrior.
So you could go to building with like on
You can do it if you don't refresh the
torch.
It's
I'll
really
let you roll that back and refresh another boot instead. Because
is it really like hostile clearing doesn't mean ruled by a hostile
If
faction?
any warrior of any self-action.
yeah, it means clearings where there are any warriors of that faction.
Really?
It's the weirdest thing that it's warriors specifically.
Warriors.
It's because they're on patrol and they've seen the wanted sign.
Interesting.
It's one of those rules where you can just tell they designed the vagabond from like a pure thematic
Thematic,
chrome level. Just
Yeah.
like
Is it okay if I reconsider my refreshes?
You
Absolutely.
can roll everything. I feel
I
comfortable
don't
rolling
mind.
everything back.
very kind table.
That actually is very true. Yeah, that is kind.
Okay,
We
thank you.
did,
'Cause-
but like not.
So all of this, all
I
of
learned
this
how the
was
game
you.
is played.
Yeah, because we did transition from birdsong to daylight. So if they called me in, I would have to rule no. But if the table wants to allow it, that's very generous of them.
That's a good point.
Okay, so so we had it as this, and I need 2 boots essentially. So I need to sacrifice either my hammer
It's a lot of swords.
or my torch.
I mean, the hammer allows you to repair something, which is really good for you right now, probably.
And
Yeah.
so,
I'll
why
go
are
ahead
you
and
going for the moles up there?
Because I get some extra points. That's 3 points.
I'll go ahead and not do that hammer, and I'll instead do 2 boots because I need it. So I'll slip
I probably would have.
boots.
I would have preferred to not refresh one of the swords, refresh the hammer, get the unexhausted sword.
Okay.
That way, you're increasing the number of hits you can deal, but have the same number of actions.
Agreed.
Well, I wanted to aid you.
That's just one of those simple optimization things that I think would have just been strictly better.
18 points. There's nothing that's too mean against.
And so we do need both bags because we are out
So
of sexual
I am
limit
allowed
right
to
now.
Exhaust this damaged sword to aid, right?
No, it's damaged.
Can't use it.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, dang, I wanted to steal a card right back from you. And I think I might be able to still do that.
Yeah. If you
I'll
battle,
exhaust.
well,
So do you want to steal a card from him first? So you get a random card that could be useful, then you
Yeah.
give him a bad card.
and then you give it back. Yeah, stealing card first is usually the right way to go.
Thing is, I don't want my card back.
Yeah, so then you steal first
That's
and
how you
then
steal a
aid.
card first,
See,
and then you aid him whatever you want.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. If I want to. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
saying one
I
thing and
just-
doing another.
Minor optimizations.
I'll use my torch indeed, and I will go ahead and steal a card from you.
I will say I like how much stealing we're seeing.
yeah, that's really cool. I don't feel like we get to see that with a thief as often.
Okay.
And that's coming from maybe because it's a player who isn't as familiar with like the
Yeah, so we're seeing non-conventional play
the,
patterns.
the vagabond cycles that
While you're holding
a lot
them.
of people typically do.
Yeah.
What round are we on?
We are on round
I'll just take the
7.
Oh, okay. I thought we were farther in.
Thank you.
Nope.
I thought that was maybe the other reason is because we're seeing a longer game than typical, but we're only round 7 right now.
We're only around 7. We're just we got a very
Aid you.
steady pace going.
Yeah.
Here you go, sir.
Please be a third card.
And that's with my sword. Well,
Hating moles.
yep, that's with
Of
my
course.
sword. I score nothing
No, nothing.
because you're hostile. I gain
Yeah, aid.
the root T,
Yeah.
and I use my last action,
A
which
lot of table talk, a lot of thinking.
to
for sure.
go ahead and bop you moles. Would you like to ambush me?
Bop, 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 bop.
Please just freaking don't roll double zeros.
That's almost as bad.
It's okay, I guess. Sure.
Unfortunate.
So I score 1 point for that, unfortunately. And that is, and then I draw 1 card, and that's my turn. There you go, Rehab. Have fun.
Right.
Yeah, that's good for crows because that's now a free cardboard, very easy to pick up.
Mm-hmm.
Crows have no flips this turn, so they're relying on cardboard and or crafting for their scoring.
I think that's
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And crows did not get aided, so they're not recruiting. Yeah, they don't have crafting. Yeah. So they're just cardboard this round.
Ah.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Interesting place to be as crows.
Yeah.
Don't want to sabotage anything. Not really.
We do have to false orders before Iriamagre if we're going to do that.
Are we emigrating from 6 to 5 just to kill a tunnel?
That's one thought, you know.
Yeah. It's the safest cardboard, it looks like. With the easiest cardboard.
Nev's pointing out you could false order clearing 8 to go after the gardens there,
Could.
which is also very very lucrative. Knocks lizards back down now that they've reestablished themselves. Gets you 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do a
Does Lizard have 5 cards in hand again?
I believe so, yeah.
move
I do.
battle with the.
So lizards are about to have a real good turn if they're left alone.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're doing emigre, so we are officially
Not false ordering.
not false ordering.
Go ahead.
Right.
Roll's not necessary, but yeah, kills it.
This table is just trying to get rid of those 0/0s because they keep popping up.
And now we're on to daylight.
And unhappy.
And unhappy. Nev, it's anytime in Birdsong, but Eerie Emigre is at the end of Birdsong. And anything that's before, or at the start of Birdsong or at the end of Birdsong would be before and after everything else within the step. So you, basically it's start of phase, then you're in the phase, you could do in-phase abilities, you do your first step, second step, so on. You can do in-phase at any point between those. After the last one, you could do in-phase, and then you go to end of. That signals the transition from that phase to the next.
Yep.
You don't get a window to do in-phase at that point. It works a lot like...
logistics.
It works a lot like Magic the Gathering, if you've played Magic the Gathering.
I have played Magic the Gathering, and I don't understand the stack.
I mean, it's not quite the stack. It works similar to their... It's kind of like the stack.
I'm just saying I don't understand the Magic stack.
It's priority, which is related to the stack, but not the same.
All right, so we've done a move, and now we're still mulling over other things.
Like ambush.
We are battling the mole in 4.
Interesting.
Oof.
D3.
And plots.
Honestly, don't get me, the stack is a great mechanism. It's like so brilliant from a game design perspective how much it does for Magic the Gathering, and it's not even that sweaty. Layers. You want to talk about layers in Magic the Gathering? That's sweaty. That is absurd. But the stack is elegant and brilliant. It resolves everything cleanly and consistently. It is genius.
Nev, what have you done? All right, we did plot.
Yes. With our final daylight action. Correct, ETO. If both cards said end of Birdsong, you would be able to choose the order of resolution. You could choose to resolve one then the other, but they have different timing windows, and one necessitates it is after the others.
Cool. So Outcast will go normal mouse.
All right, non-hated mouse. Outcast. We have a lot of acolytes.
Still with 6 acolytes.
We could go just eat up that plot.
Yeah. Okay.
Definitely a possibility.
So, we're not going to do any conspiracies right now. We will reveal some cards. So we're going to reveal.
Choosing not to, though.
Recruits.
Okay, interesting. Interesting.
We're going to use the Smash Burn Engravers to Dom Swap and score. This Tunnels to Dom Swap and score.
I wonder if we're trying to stack it into mouse just to maybe make it hated before we do anything.
We're going to use this.
It might be. Or we're just saving our acolytes in case we do get policed by the table. Mm-hmm. You know, having a big stack of acolytes makes it that much easier to get back in the game or to burst to the finish after being policed.
The issue with that, though, here is there's not a lot of buildings to sanctify.
No, there's not. But there's a decent amount of cardboard.
In fact, there's almost none.
But there's a decent amount of cardboard you could...
Swapping to lock up the suited cards for...
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what you do.
No one can steal the Dom Swap.
You Dom Swap for the safety for later.
It also stacks the outcast towards suits that you probably want to be doing things in.
So right now,
Exactly.
while I don't have bird cards, I just use the regular cards to lock it up. Yep.
Nice. That's a neat strategy I hadn't thought of.
Yeah. It works. Can't craft. That's it. I will draw 3 cards.
The echo had gone away for a while, but it's back.
Hmm?
The echo's back.
Mm. Then it was silent.
Just like that.
Interesting. I was thinking you put another mouse card in just to help like push it towards staying hated.
I mean, currently at most, another fox would tie the outcast, which
True.
is the same thing, you know?
It's fair. It's fair.
So,
All right.
Boris and Anthony, gentlemen, we are at 3.5 hours.
Mm.
This has been a brutal game.
Yeah.
This has been a brutal game.
Yeah. So
Check the
Birdsong, place a warrior. I'm placing 2 warriors. Then, yeah, I guess I have to dig now, don't I? Because I can't dig as an administer action. So, yeah.
check the lizards.
So,
Glandor, could you give me a moment?
spending
Sorry.
this
excuse me?
card.
1 second. Rehab, are you trying to say something?
Yeah, I'm just trying to ask if the moles is interested in helping check the lizards.
Lizards?
Yeah.
I can't do much anymore. I need to get my engine back online. So I'm going to build some buildings, and if you leave them alone, then yeah, sure, I'll check lizards.
I think that's fair.
That is completely fair.
400 lows. First time watching. Is it common for a player to try for a Hail Mary dominance victory? It's not common. It is the most common version of dominance that we see,
Instead,
but it still doesn't happen that often because
recruit.
it's usually better to just focus on a Hail Mary points victory,
Then
since a dominance
I'm going to
is so easy to stop, and
use
it unites the table against you in stopping it. Whereas if you go for points, you can, still try and lay low, let people stop the other points leader, and maybe you slip in at the end.
And then moving all of the moles except the tunnel. They're all coming in here. Oh, sorry. Oh, God.
Did we dig?
No, we're trying to go to 12, I think. We just flung them.
I see.
Oh, to Harriet, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Pretty good.
I mean, I wish I could launch them over there. But
Those moles were so excited for the sub, they flipped out.
is going to reveal this one to build a citadel.
Oh no. Does he think formal has to match the suit?
Mayor's going to copy
Might.
formal and build another citadel with this card.
It is what it feels like.
It does feel like that, doesn't it?
PSA, Formal is any card. Does not need to match the clearing. Your Daylight build does need to match, but Formal does not.
Um,
And don't get me wrong, Glandor might know that. Just putting it out there because it's a common misconception.
I didn't know that for a very long time.
I didn't know that for a long time. That was one of the last things that was like, oh, I was doing this wrong for me. Before I gained Root Nirvana and mastered every rule.
is that a good idea? Maybe not.
He ate the rule book. That's what I'm going with.
Yes.
He consumed it
These going to come back
in order to fully digest all of the rules.
Yes.
That's why whenever
Emphasis
Josh,
on digest.
and that's why when Josh whenever time Josh posts a new rules update, he prints it out so he can eat it.
False orders goes back over there.
Oh, yeah.
So we're crafting false orders.
Crafting a crossbow and a false orders.
All right.
Then I get to draw 1 card.
Thought we crafted a crossbow.
We did. We did not grab the item.
Okay.
We gained the point for it though.
Okay.
Is what it looks like.
My turn.
Okay.
Item gate.
I have.
Everyone's getting tired. You know,
this is a slog.
at 3 hours, 20 minutes, that's when endurances get tested.
And that's when you have your caffeine energy shot.
Boot.
Remember, you can refresh damaged items if you'd like, and then repair them.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Hammer. I am. Oh, I need to slip. No torch. We'll do 3 boots. We'll go ahead and slip into this forest.
Mhm.
We will use a boot to move here. And a boot to move here.
Oh, I hate this. I think.
Oh, I hate this. I think. Welcome, Cat.
And I want to aid.
Our third commentator's here.
Oh, I like that.
But the thing is, I know you've got that mouse ambush, so I could just use my boot to go to your bunny instead.
You could have tried to steal his ambush.
Yep.
If you rolled
Yeah, I just
that.
don't have the action economy for it.
Mhm.
But also, are you sure on the threat right now?
Well, you get me
Yeah.
points.
Absolutely. Right now.
I get you
Good
point.
girl.
They've got 4 points with their gardens. They could sanctify the fox buildings.
ETO, no, the cat has not been here the whole time. She just randomly shows up whenever she feels like.
She just burst into the room.
They've still got a lot of
Yes.
they can do.
She pushed the door open with her face.
I'm at 21. I can get 4 points. That gets me at 25. Right? That's literally all I can do.
Not literally. You have acolytes.
On the other hand, 19 points. They can do better than that. They'll get past 25 on their turn.
I've got nothing. I've
They can-
got 3 cards.
Yeah.
So and there's no more nobles that I can sway as well. So yeah, no good ministers being swayed with this.
Introduce yourself, Kitty.
I'm setting up.
She's like, no, what are you doing to me? This is Gigi.
Because we're basic.
Just like Nev said.
I don't know.
Instead,
I'm always scared of moles with 2 buildings. They're about to get 4 recruits for free, and they'll be able to do whatever it is they want to do with those 4 recruits.
Yeah.
if
But yeah, up
instead,
to you. I'm gonna let you think about your turn.
if instead of 2 hammers, I did the torch instead of the 2 hammers.
Yeah, exactly.
Revealed. I think that's fine.
Got it.
Intention has, but you're not bounded by your intention.
Like I said, we're basic.
We know she's not a black cat, but that was
That was for complete.
it just fit her. That's what I'm going with.
I could technically.
Garrick's going with her basic.
like to. I mean, I'm
you're
asking
attacking,
you guys
but
as the table.
It's a
you're
different
attacking them,
phase.
right? So
I don't know. It's a bit of
If
an ambiguous
if you-
one because it's
the
like
rule was
it's
literally.
it's not just
passed.
that you would have done it differently if you had like foreseen it all. It's also like it's influenced by the table talk, right? What
Mhm.
you already.
Fair enough.
If you're hitting me,
She is a tiny cat.
I don't.
I
have
can,
advantage.
I could make an
Wow.
argument for what the reason is that I changed my mind, but I think it's just conjecture and pointless at this point. And it is technically against the rules for me to
'Cause if you're
backtrack
gonna
it in
hit
this
me,
phase.
if you're gonna hit me and steal a card, I would rather that not happen.
No,
But
no.
if
You're within your rights to deny me this switch, and I respect it, so I will not switch it.
I don't know. I guess it depends on your intentions, right? Like we can also allow it. But
No. It's
no,
against
I
the
think
rules.
we're not.
We'll keep my move.
Magic, you
I'll
talked me into being correct. So
I'll
yeah,
repair
well,
the sword, I guess. I'll
I guess we're going after lizards.
aid you lizards. A card.
okay.
So here is a card, and I don't score any points unless I aid you another card, which blows. But yeah, I do get coins though.
Yeah, I'm also about to lose. Like 2 cards.
Well, look on the bright side. You can ambush me.
Is it worth it though to lose the third card?
Okay,
We're gonna
can
lose
someone
2.
tell me what the hated or the outcast is? Because there's 2 of them here again.
Right now it is
mouse.
currently mouse.
Yeah. Oh, now there's 2 for me.
Mouse.
Okay.
Yep.
Should we have better? I guess. It's currently mouse, so it's going hated now.
Yeah, so I get fudge.
I'm disappointed now we don't have a matching shirt for the cat.
That would be true professionalism.
Man. Look,
Leader Games. Print these shirts, but for cats.
but
It's my request.
we're much better at hitting.
A very silly request.
Here's the thing. I think we all win in 2 turns.
Mm-hmm.
So
No.
if I get sent to the
Lizards are least likely
forest,
to win in 2 turns.
well, you can score 4 points minimum right now. You can win in 2 turns.
If the cards line up.
If
You
everyone
got
wins in 2
6
turns,
cards in
then
your hand,
that's-
and I
that's
just gave
making
you a
it.
mouse.
Matecore with the gift subs. Come on, thank you so much.
Similarly dangerous. I'm just not
That's insane. Thank you.
to hit him. I have to.
I'm speechless.
I kind of already hit the moles, so I'm kind of spreading.
That's why he keeps talking.
And I haven't heard.
Words come out of my mouth, but do they mean anything? They're just
I mean,
mindless thanks. Mindless thanks. Whoopsie.
words are just noise. We just attributed the meaning.
Yes.
I must.
Watch this be a
I
Crows
must
game
choose
after
someone
this.
to hurt, and so
I'm
I
rooting for
will.
you if we have.
I guess I have a bonus. A bonus boot here that I could. I don't know.
I always find it very interesting that we see gardens and we assume that's the minimum scoring potential.
Per se.
Yeah, I mean it's
Actually, it might. It might help.
I don't know how you would.
Eliminate you. From
it's maybe more like the baseline scoring.
It's not baseline though. It's baseline potential,
Right. I mean
but it's not necessarily baseline kinetic energy.
it's not guaranteed, but we can assume that it is a likely minimum.
Sir.
It's fair.
Do you want to use that?
Let me think about this. He'll just damage. Whatever. No, I'll keep the card.
So that's a no for
This
this.
is the worst I could do if I don't do worse than that. Poetry, Goat Manish. Poetry.
Absolute poetry.
Oh, where am I highlighting?
I don't know.
Okay.
All right, so we are getting beat up.
I score 1 point.
All right, good battle. We got our hostile in 1 point.
That used a sword, so I will use another sword to attack you again. Care to?
Yep. Go ahead.
You know,
I wish you all the double zeros.
I really don't want to.
The most brutal of curse.
Other people to swoop in and take.
Oh,
my
you're almost certainly gonna.
cardboard.
Average rolls are 2, so you're almost certainly gonna kill 2 on this one, kill 2 on the next one, then Crows are just gonna come in and clean it out. That's fine.
Possibly.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
if-
curse points.
If we were doing this, I would have gone after Bunny, where we have a rabbit partisans,
Agreed.
you know.
It's
You
tough.
could always.
But we're here now.
We are here now.
move
What's
out,
done is done.
Refresh everything next turn, and you have a fresh slate. Clean slate to actually do something.
Okay, so we're trying to tell them, hey, you're not going to benefit from the sex battle. Don't just give it to crows and maybe reset yourself.
Yeah, they go right after you, so they'll definitely clean it out.
Well, what if
Yeah,
I?
it's true.
What are the moles? You want me to check the moles, Magic?
The moles need to be checked.
So then work on the lizards.
Thing is,
He's
we all need
saying
to be
that.
checked.
He's saying
Everyone
that
needs to.
because he's saying that because you're gonna leave this clearing undefended. He's just gonna go in and kill it, and he won't do anything against the moles.
No, I
he'll be
know. I
ahead.
believe you, Humberto. I don't think he
Yeah.
would leave cardboard on the table if I opened it for him.
He will.
The thing is, if I don't kill you here at 9 and I moved instead and I killed the crows there with their
It
flippable,
requires 2 boots.
You can't do that. You have to
Well,
go into
screw
here
me.
or
okay, then
I
never
think
mind.
that could be your best option because next turn you refresh what 9 items. You have almost 9 used. If you use the boot, you'll refresh all your items, right? You'll start with a fresh slate, and you'll actually be able to do something a bit more effective because you won't be so far away from the place
Are ogres woodland creatures?
if you're in here. Leave me out. I think that
I don't think so.
pretty much makes it much easier for crows to pull it off.
If
I don't
if
know,
I
moles are in
do
a really
clear,
good spot too.
here's the thing, moles. If I clear out house in 9, moles come in, they have a big turn, they flip, and they score off killing cardboard.
Yes.
They're public
Yes,
enemy
I
number
know.
1, and I'm confident
Yeah,
we can stop
but
them at that point.
can we?
I
They're at 20
feel
points. They'll be at
confident.
25. They'll be at 25.
I feel confident about it. I think we could get them
I
to
really
only
don't
score
think we can.
3.
And you think moles are going to cooperate and not just race?
I
It's just going
do.
to be you going after crows. It's moles in the late game. They've got banker mayor. Like they literally just banker mayor their hand.
No,
and
they need to
get
cooperate most likely because crows go before them. So they'll have 2 turns
it
while the moles
still
only.
There's fur everywhere.
crows 3 points and get
We're at 3.5 hours, Dagoon.
instead of waiting it out a turn and hopefully being able to do something more effective next turn.
I mean, technically we did leave the forest by going to the mountains.
It really
Yeah, kind of.
effective for them
Ish.
to attack you.
And
Warriors.
and Patrick has designed in a fan capacity a swamp map and a canyon map, which are not strictly forests.
So low, dude.
But how does the canyon map compare to the gorge map?
So low.
They're not that low.
Dustier.
Let's go ahead and just like wing it because
They actually do a similar thing where they have like paths going over
Go for it.
paths.
So you already flipped that sword, I think.
I did for my
alright.
second battle. Would you like to ambush me?
No, ever.
Okay.
3-1.
Okay, that's
You
promising.
got your 3.
That's what I really needed. So
could
at
happen.
least I can hopefully score. So I score 1 point. Hopefully I can at least score 2 points with this next attack. So I will flip my sword for my final battle against you. Would you like to
Alright.
ambush me? Okay. Oh gosh, this is a big deal. This is a big deal.
Wish you all the 00.
Okay, that was kind
Hey.
of trash. That was
That's
exactly.
exactly what we said was gonna look at.
Looking good for Corvids. Rip,
Oh man.
rip MagicZamboni. Rip Thief.
Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man.
Merry Christmas, crows.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Yeah, that's your actions elsewhere, I guess, but it's kind of too good to pass up.
Mhm.
Man, I need to get out of Dodge now that the lizards want to murder me potentially. I'll move back to here. Yeah, and then I'll draw 2 cards
I don't think he did lean potato.
on my turn. And I'm sorry, Humberto. I know that seemed like
Oh, the 3-1.
The 3-1
I don't.
3-1 should have damaged an item.
I hold no grudges. No worries.
yeah,
Well,
it's really tough. I really don't want to unjustly punish one player. It's just a tough spot for me right now.
I
Your
get it.
go
I'm ready to
Rehab.
point somewhere.
Yep, I'm thinking.
Loading. Loading.
Loading. That's a 2-point plot. 2 gardens, 2 more points.
So had I got
Takes us to 24.
Mhm.
that would have been oh,
We'll
that
make
would
it
have been
40.
game changing.
Yeah, very likely.
Little optimizations you're learning. That's all right. And he didn't take any damage in that. Jeez.
There's a tunnel in 3. Pretty easy to get. Is there
I
a...
take 1 damage there.
You get hit one.
Oh, yeah, the plot in 12.
I do need to.
It's a 3-point
I
plot.
got so caught up in the disappointment.
Mm-hmm.
So easy 25, not hard 26. Or
Do we need to send Vagabond to the forest?
we could false orders moles and try to mess with them.
Poor moles.
I don't think I
I'm
have
curious where we recruit.
on the table to keep pace scoring.
Sorry, Gigi.
That's what the new Vagabond's like. It's tricky.
Like
Yeah,
I can like without being sent to the forest, I'm scoring like
Rehab,
3-4
I can
turns.
see
a-
by your,
We did damage the boot.
Yeah. We fixed it.
I know that you're thinking of going for that fox clearing, and you can do
what?
that, and
What fox clearing?
that will guarantee
Grumpy cat.
win the game if you take out those buildings. But I will do absolutely nothing about the vagabond if that happens.
Poor cat.
I like harassing her by kissing her.
And she's like, this was a mistake to come in here.
I'm gonna argue against attacking me, but I'm scoring like 3 points a turn here. 4 points maybe. I don't have any crafts.
Yeah. Are you gonna go after the lizards if I go after you, Glandor?
I'm going to go after no one if you go after me. You're all on your own if you do that.
To be fair, going after Glandor basically takes all of his troops off the board.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think Glandor has pretty consistently been behind everyone else by a turn or two this whole game, and still treated like that's not the case.
Yes.
So now that we're in the end game, and we're, 2-3 turns out from it being over, taking Glandor out of the running by wiping Glandor would
The thing is that
take Glandor out of the running.
about the moles, like
Wiping,
and Vagabond are a problem. If we just
setting Glandor back is a death sentence.
a problem on Vagabond, then moles just run away with it, right? Like who's there to deal with this?
Moles are on a 2-turn timer right now, in my opinion.
I'm on a 2-turn timer, so is everyone else. I'm last. So
I'm last because I just went and I've got 2 turns.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot win. I don't even think I have 2 turns to be honest, but being generous, sure, will give me 2 turns if I can somehow pull off 4 and 5 points, which I
with
can't. But
infamy
let's-
and crafting.
I have no
Remember the
craft.
Don't tell him.
Yeah, but you would lie if that was if you had
I
coins.
wish
in your
I
hand,
was.
you'd
I
lie.
wish I was. I
Yeah,
wish I was lying.
operations, I'm killing the false orders.
Second one.
So your false,
Whoa.
false orders moles
Nice.
are gone.
Saboteuring the false orders.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's gonna go there.
Don't roll your
At this
turn
point in the
back.
game, it's so close. I think policing somebody who will net you points is better.
All right, Humberto,
What's up?
you're gonna go to Fox, or the Outcast is gonna go to. It's gonna stay at Mouse.
Second off.
Are we wiping lizards off the board?
If it could, I would have been able to negotiate, but that's not happening. So
Can you just you have to start seeing that boss price? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. You could also false orders him. You have false orders.
I'm thinking like, can I do both, or like what generates the least amount of heat?
Do
in
both
terms
what?
of, like,
I think all of us would get some heat.
it's
How does that
8
taste?
moles there. That's tricky for me to deal with.
So you false orders have 4 and
Delicious and refreshing. Buy yours today.
I'm scared.
craft something.
Canisper, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that.
Eerie emigrants.
Thank you so much, everyone.
4 battles without even inserting. I think that's pretty good shit.
So guard operations. So first thing, I will
Don't like it.
I don't like chocolate milk.
It's also,
Gonna do this?
for reference, this is Soylent. So like it's got like the chalkiness of a protein shake, you know?
3.
Oh,
It's not as chalky as I thought it would be. I think I just don't like chocolate liquid.
And then I will.
For hockey.
Hello!
Alright, we flipped a snare.
Okay.
I will then.
Recruit and mouse.
Mouse.
Yep, understandable.
There.
I'm assuming we eerie emigrate from 7 to 3.
From 7 to 3?
We still got time.
Yep. Or from 12 to 3. Pick up the tunnel.
I thought we'd go from 4 to 9.
We could also do that. The issue is that I think Humberto has an ambush, right?
This is true.
So we want to make sure we have enough warriors when we do that.
Well, from 4 to 9 would give us 3 warriors.
Canesper. I'll try to remember that. Thank you.
Doesn't do much.
reason with 4 warriors in there.
But yeah, I mean, when you go from 4 to 9, you'll have 3 warriors. So even on a,
I'm doing what I'm thinking.
you just need to make sure you roll a 1, even on a ambush.
Someone over here
Yep.
fighting your shit. Do you want to ambush?
No false orders, it seems like.
What chances you roll a 0-0?
Low.
I think.
1 in 16.
Just ambush him. He's really close to.
Even if you roll a 0-0, it's the same difference anyway. He's really, yeah, because he's getting 3 points. Yeah. So you're
Probably
not
not going to use that.
you're not
ambush if you don't
going.
use
Hold
it.
on, before you do that, are you not going for the moles then? With the false orders? No.
I'm on the fence. We'll see how this roll goes. Like, what
Well,
if I
this
false
is
orders then?
this is end of birdsong. So if this is in birdsong, it's false orders in birdsong, it has to be.
Beforehand.
It has to be the last thing.
Does.
Garrett, does
If it's-
false orders? Can I still do false orders after?
You cannot do false orders after using Eerie Emigre. All in Birdsong effects must be used before end of Birdsong.
Effects.
Okay.
So I haven't answered whether I'm going to ambush yet, so we can roll that back. Then see if you want to use false orders. Oh, you also have Fox Partisans?
And the cat closes down the green screen.
I'm just gonna hedge my bets that the mole doesn't have it. They might, but I'm gonna say they don't. So I'm gonna hit you. Would you like to ambush?
All right. None.
All right, those are dead gardens.
That's 2 points for you.
Brutal. What happened to their points?
Yeah, what happened to their points?
Oh, they didn't score the 3 points. They didn't score the points for the flip using the thing.
See if this changes the outcast. Oh boy, maybe. Alright, well. Here's what it is.
So for the record, Corvid should be at 25 right now.
Correct.
A little bit rough.
Let's see if they notice.
Yeah. Points gate.
Alright. Move.
Erzad, the rule is that if you don't score it with the scripted BP tracker, it doesn't count. I make that very clear to the players before the game starts. 2-0. Not that it matters there. I will also never stop screaming if they lose to this.
Please stop screaming at some point. I would like to sleep. I just imagined a constant like, ah!
Rehab, I think something happened with your points. I think you moved them manually when you did the flip. That should have been 3 more points up there for the chat.
Yeah, that's weird. So I should have 3. I was at 20.
Started to turn at 20, I believe. Yeah.
I-
So is that you had 6 more points, so you're 26.
Yeah, that's weird. Garrick, is that correct? No, that's
Yeah, you should be at 26, right? Because you didn't use the scripted tracker for your flip.
Correct.
my sorry. I apologize. Lily, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I still am keeping manual. I still have a sheet of paper writing down everything, so it's not like I still will know.
It's not leaving that for most. What are you doing? That's just your second action?
Second action.
Yeah, got one more. It's gonna stay hated mouse. Do we plot in 3? Do we move and plot in 6?
And exert, you mean?
I print out the table. I do not hand draw the table. I don't have time for that. Plot and exert. To move and then exert to plot, yeah?
I feel like drawing cards is so critical to us winning as Corvids here.
¿Por qué?
Because it's either craftables or recruits. You know?
Well, we don't have the plots out to do the craftables anymore because both of them are bunny.
We have
I think you're in a really
True.
good spot. I think it was the right play for sure.
No, I'm just saying like I could have done this. I could have put the plot.
yeah, PJ Darker. Eerie Emigre has been very good for crows. As good as we can assume. As good as we could hope. I should say.
Cosmic Cant, that is true. And currently Corvids still have a 100% win rate because this game has not finished.
Corvid's OP.
They were too good. Why? We needed a nerf. You should have bumped them up.
2 cards. Yep.
My favorite part about this house rule is that we have the components to do it in real life. You know,
Alright,
you can play with the extra set of plot tokens
Native mouse.
in real life with your copy of Root.
Does it just come with extra?
Yeah, it comes with extra plot tokens.
Use some acolytes this turn. Anytime.
Really? Why would you use some of those acolytes?
Alright, can't convert in your stupid snare.
400 lows. For the tournament, Corvids get 1 additional plot of each type. So they have 3 of each type as opposed to 2.
So I am going to use these 4 acolytes,
I have a feeling that's a raid.
and I'll convert all first.
I can see it.
There was only 3 crows there. Oh, okay, I see. All of the crows.
Oh,
Yeah, 400 lows. If you look, you're only supposed to use
2
2
of
sets of the plot tokens, 2 of each. That's also a very common mistake people make.
But we also think it's a good house rule, apparently, to put it in the tournament.
I think they give you 4 sets.
Oh,
You-
really?
You probably shouldn't use that many. That would be a bit much.
and then I will
All of the raids and extorts.
with this guy over here.
Interesting.
That snare, any ambush.
I choose not to
I
ambush.
do have. Oh, that's a point.
Was it a bomb? I don't want the bomb inside the dog.
I'll use 1 more acolyte. Appreciate this guy here.
We are rebuilding ourselves. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of acolytes.
That's the fun part about the clustered clearings is lizards can do things like that. Just
And
zoom around.
bird song no more. I think no more, right? If only I could convert that dirty thief.
The thief is immune to religion. I got you off guard with that one.
A little bit.
We're gonna use the charm offensive to, yeah.
Down swap.
Swap will score probably.
Yep.
Wait something. First, we're going to build in the house.
Ooh, are we going to build? Are we gonna craft
I'm
loam?
actually lined up here to do this. So that's 2 builds. We will dom swap this one and score a mouse.
Why did you have 4 cards?
Because they wanted me, and then 2 gardens were 2 dice, so I had 6 minus 2, 4.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Obviously keeping the ambush, and then we still have this one.
I would. That's just me.
Go for the score.
Yeah.
Gets you to 26.
Yeah.
You still have 6 acolytes.
Yeah.
It's fair.
We're drawing 3 cards at the end of the turn. I don't think it's gonna give us much at this point to craft it or anything. We can't really craft it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Also useful.
I think the hesitation probably was just the outcast stacking,
2
but
cards back.
I still just would.
Craft, and we'll draw.
Looking good for lizards and crows.
Mm-hmm.
2 worst factions.
Lizards are a great faction at coming in second
Can't
place,
let this.
They are.
which is brutal in its own way.
Which, I mean, is also true of Corvids, so...
Yeah,
You just
always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Point, or yeah, 3 points.
3 points. Yeah, that gets you to 29, and then craft boot, craft
Mhm.
boot, and then just win, or just kill one for somewhere.
At this point, like, you need to,
Hey, Rudy.
crows need to be policed, and then I can police lizards.
Yes, this is still going on. That's why the cat came out.
If
She's
we
like,
each
"Why are you
police
not in
the
bed?"
next person in line. It's kind of,
Yeah,
I think,
right.
the way it
'cause
has to be.
Lizards are pretty close, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yep, and maybe Vagabond will race to the end, but that's.
I'm gonna police
Also-
lizards, so I score like
Hmm.
3 points max, 4 points max.
Mhm. Yeah. Um.
So the problem here is
I really needed a quest more than
lizards
pull off a quest.
are probably much better able to win than Corvids right now.
That's true.
Because like, what's Corvid's path?
Corvid's got 1 flip for 3 points.
Well,
and
But
then
do they
he'll-
keep that?
Huh?
Do they really keep that?
I don't know.
I don't think they do.
we're gonna-
I just don't know. I know moles don't seem committed to really doing any policing, as they shouldn't.
we're gonna
Yeah.
recruit
I
one.
mean, you're in
And
last.
Vagabond's a little far away from being hostile with everyone at the table.
It's true.
Spend bird card to dig in this clearing.
Sounds like it's happening.
And I can only move.
No, you're staying with me.
I can only move 4 of them, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So why not recruit and do
instead
something
of-
else?
Yeah, no. Instead of recruiting, I'm not gonna recruit. I'll just move these guys. This is my first action.
You revealed a card, dude. It's the
Okay,
end of the
fine.
game.
All right, then there's a warrior in the bar again.
What? What?
I think he was trying to take back the dig.
That's fine.
2?
Um,
Is there 2 right here?
No, the
He said you reveal the card.
yeah, but that's not the same as gaining information. And
They've been mixing up revealing in game.
No, Pros had killed one. So there wasn't
Yeah, you know they did kill it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
yeah, he can take it back, Glutably.
Absolutely can take
Yeah,
it
yeah,
back.
there's one tunnel. Yep. All right. First brigadier action is going to be battle the crows. Are you going to ambush?
Before you do that, are you gonna try to clip the lizards at all? Like,
Yes, knives are coming out. You could hear people.
In multiple ways.
Yeah, people want it.
Being able to do it. I think Vagabond's just going to have to do the.
I'm gonna
clipping.
take out all of this.
Yeah.
all right.
Vagabond taking out a
Do,
clearing.
though, and it's not
I mean,
gonna win you
I
games.
can't send a bunch of warriors to go battle the lizards because then if you do that, you're just going to destroy my buildings. I can't let that happen. So.
This is where false orders is almost working against Rehab
Right.
because now Rehab can't be like, oh, I'm not going to be able to get through your warriors, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right. 2.
Yep.
Right. I expected as such.
I also expected as such.
It's a raid, so
Mhm.
Oof, if we recruit into Fox, we can crusade down from 2 to 6 to 2 to 12 with false after false ordering it. So we could Erie and McGray from 2 to 12.
then you take 2 mold out.
Has there been any exposure this game?
I-
Yeah, right?
He did.
Early on?
Yeah,
Yeah, there was some exposure early on.
because remember we like triple guessed it to get to the right answer.
Yeah. It actually, I remember it fed the Fox partisans to Corvids,
Yeah.
which has been huge for them.
Oh my gosh, attacking in 12 where there's Fox partisans.
Yeah.
That's 2 points, but I don't know where the other 2 come from.
I don't either. That's what I'm saying. Like, Corvids are up there with lizards, but lizards are much closer to winning than Corvids are, I think.
But if the Vagabond takes out 9, like, I don't know what happens.
I think lizards still find a way unless you take out probably 9 and 8.
I concur.
Well, the thing is, like, if they take out 9 and keep it mouse, there's nothing they can do in mouse.
Race for points.
Literally nothing.
Who?
Crows.
Yeah.
They come
If you're worried about like
Depends on if
move to win right now is
Yeah.
to go in there and kill. So
Yeah.
you want to hit first.
Kill 4 pieces of cardboard. There are 2 buckets. There are 6 pieces of cardboard on the map.
Yeah, Consta, they will be on YouTube in a week.
Well, I guess you can't. You can't.
Do you have the action economy to kill his guys here?
Yeah, I do. It's just I'm gonna be. Well, I don't know. Depending on what the crows have in their hand, if they partisans every time, then I'm just taking a hit every single time.
Partisans,
You're
that's
better on
something that's
offense,
bad.
though.
Yeah, it's way better to attack on offense.
Yeah,
than
yeah,
to
exactly,
take hits on
exactly.
defense.
I mean, I'd be inclined to leave crows alone if they were gonna come after lizards instead, but they're not gonna do that. They're just gonna recruit more crows and foxes to do eerie emigre, fox partisans. They get through all of that.
But let's say
Yeah.
he does. There is an argument to be made that you shouldn't attack him so that you just keep your clump of warriors there.
Mhm.
Like if you do attack him twice, let's say, and he takes out 4 of
Hmm.
your guys, you're left with 4 and you get rid of all of his. Does he have the manpower to take out 4 and then your buildings?
Yes, it's called
Well-
false orders.
Those guys there.
Catch Mark.
Yeah.
I don't
have any.
I don't think he
Thing is
does.
with partisans, think about it. Partisans, Eerie emigres that in there. Does he have a craft? No, he doesn't. He still has then 4 battles to get through it.
But he only has
So it's partisans and 3
2
battles.
warriors. Or
I
3
mean, not
warriors.
partisans. Eerie emigre. Well, he'll have an extra one because of the Eerie emigre. And if he recruits in Fox, he'll have not 4, 6 guys in there.
Wait, what?
There's still
Well, he
no
had
bloody
3.
ambushes in
He'd
the
have 3
discard
guys.
pile. Should be great.
If he recruits in Fox, he'll
1,
recruit here and
2,
here.
moves
Yeah,
2
Eerie
in.
emigre those 2 in. That'll be
Should be
4 in
3.
here plus 2, 6.
No,
What?
because he's killing these guys.
If he kills
theoretic-
them, then yeah. If he kills them, then he could theoretically only have 3 in there, which makes it much harder for him to get through it.
But it's doable.
It's still doable.
Yeah, it's doable either way. It's just easier.
It's not safe.
Yeah, but then he's spending all of his actions getting 2 points here. He's not getting 2 points anywhere else, right? If he's doing that.
that is true too. Yeah, actually, that's very true.
But if I don't do anything, then you'll have lots of crows to
May as well throw
Okay.
one battle in there and see how it goes. I don't know. You
Yeah.
might have an ambush
Up
and
the
just
difference.
ambush you in there. And that'll be real bad. So I don't know what's best.
Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I don't think I can win either way. I don't think I can stop all of these threats at once. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so my second Brigadier battle is going to be against the crows in
Preemptive.
clearing 12.
Understandable.
Not the ambush.
Jake, yes. Yeah, we're at hour 4. I'm exhausted.
I have a cat on me, so that's why I gotta lean back
You're
to
using
let her
partisans?
have her space.
I am not.
We gambled 2 hours ago.
We did. We did.
It did. Yeah, actually, now we can point.
This is a good game. It's just very slow and steady and constantly entangled.
At least this is like the end of the tournament, right?
Yes.
All right, so then
Definitely.
Mayor, there's Brigadier and Formal and Banker. Mhm.
Exactly, heroic logic.
Oh, you dug here,
Yeah,
battled, and then you battled here.
yeah. What else can be done at this point?
And there's, we've reached the point where there's not a lot.
Mhm.
I could battle him again.
There's not a lot to say about the game because it's just what people choose to do. Like obviously lizards have the best path. Corvids are behind them. Vagabond behind them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But so what do moles do?
I don't know that I like leaving.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't either.
I mean,
But-
where are crows getting their points? They're getting through either me or you.
but that's just one. Yeah, and it means that's one less action they get to devote to here.
They can't craft. They can't craft because there's no crafting that they can craft.
They can't craft the coins.
No, they don't have two. They don't have two.
Oh yeah.
Any
Of
costs.
course.
Hmm.
Good point.
Like his way to the win is through. He does have false orders, remember? So you can
Yeah.
still false orders you have there.
Yeah.
Gooey Kablooey, moles had a really rough turn 1 and 2.
He left with
They got They got extorted before turn 1 by Corvids, and they accidentally kept a bird card in their starting hand, forgetting that they would be burning it when they revealed it. And then they've just, the table has treated them like they were a full threat, with no setbacks the entire time, even though they have had setbacks. So they've had requisite policing that was actually more than necessary because they were already behind. And that's how we get here.
Yeah.
Wolves need to get their point for removing that plot.
Oh yeah, and I mean moles are moles, Like when you pick moles, you always have to expect you're going to get a lot of heat.
Can't do it.
Especially because I think a lot of people don't calculate exactly what mole's position is. They just treat moles as a little bit of a black box that needs to always be,
Reveal these
hurt.
cards, to sway low value minister.
Do you have a second mole in a fox?
Oh no, I don't even, do I?
Oh, poor Glandor.
Maybe not to attack.
Yeah.
Do it now for the attack.
No, you know what? I'm just banker. I'm just spending them.
That's a fair pivot.
Oh no, that gives lizards synced. No, that's Crow's problem. You have to stop that.
We're in full budget territory.
Instead of swaying.
That's
we
amazing.
are, just getting 2 points for that.
Always banker next turn.
So we are 1 point behind because of the plot that was removed.
Yeah. Pick up 1 card. And pass.
Well, so close to having a clever play, but I just don't have the action economy. Yeah, I'd love to. I have coffin makers, and I really want to craft it and just go crazy, but
That would be so.
I think it's a turn too late for that.
I'm just 1 action short of being able to craft it.
Yeah, as cute as it is, I don't think Coffin Makers helps you here.
No.
Unless I.
Before you do anything, just remember that I think crows are planning on coming after me. Because we're planning on going after moles. They've just partisans, right? And ambushed and all that. So they're probably coming after me here, one of these 2 clearings for the points. Must make sure you can get all the way through it before you go, because if you leave them 2 free points again, then that's pretty much seals it. Like they've already got 2 free points.
That's fair.
I have a shot, but it's now. I have a shot at getting 2 points. I don't have a shot of winning right now. I'd have to get god rolls on all 4 pieces of cardboard.
Man, I'm in a crap spot where I can't pull it off.
Top around 9.
But yeah, I'm not gonna leave cardboard.
Emotions are low.
I'm not giving them Christmas presents 2 turns in a row.
Spirits are low, emotions are high.
Sorry, spirits are low, emotions are high.
You're able to kill that easily.
Tension is high.
Just repair, get a 4th sword. So, make sure you get through this.
Yeah, I was thinking about coming here and then crafting.
I was just looking at all the stuff you stole, and they're just hoarding in your office.
Swords, but I don't have the. I would need to refresh 8 items, and I can only refresh 7. So, I don't need you guys to tell me how I can do it. I know that's kind of frowned upon. So please don't. It can be tempting to do so, but let me lose the game in peace, please.
We will respect Waterman's law.
We put 4 of them out just for this reason.
We're gonna refresh all 4. We're gonna refresh. You are Rehab, so kind. And I don't think I even need 2 boots, which is what makes this so painful. Because if I moved into here, if I slipped into the forest and then into here, then I do need the 2 boots.
Gooey Kablooey, Corvids don't have any bunny plots.
And
Can't craft.
7.
So they really are down to god rolls
That's
against
already-
cardboard.
That sword was already refreshed.
That sword,
No, because the one that's.
I don't
I think you repaired the one that was fresh, right?
maybe we can call Guerric. I actually forgot.
Do we know?
I think
I don't.
everything here was exhausted.
I feel like that is correct.
Everything was exhausted.
I think that was true, but I don't know.
Just ask him quick. Let's see if he remembers.
Oh,
Guerric. Do you remember?
I also believe they were all exhausted.
Okay, sweet. That's what I thought. We'll play it that way.
What does chat say? Chat.
That's a good point. Someone definitely has to remember, I would think. Although they don't see the
I'm
same screen.
pretty sure they were all exhausted. Yeah.
Okay, so we got 5 items currently.
Too bad.
Another sword. I could steal from you. That's kind of cool to do, right? Stealing is fun.
I kind of think it. I think it's good for you, but yeah, you can do that.
I have rabbit partisans though. So
Cosmic saying damage sword was unexhausted?
Oh.
You sure that wasn't? You sure they didn't
Sweet.
repair that previously? Damage sword was unexhausted?
Yeah.
Wait. No.
No?
Oh man. Yeah.
And only 3
So now
swords, dude. Like with 3 swords, you probably don't get through this. And then
Patch checking the tape.
And partisans
Beat it
he
up.
does.
with what in partisans?
3 swords and
3
partisans.
swords and partisans. I mean, there's a good chance she doesn't.
Sword and
I don't
brigade.
know. Let's just
Okay.
move it along.
Rehab stands to gain
Yeah,
so
that's
much by me
Yep.
blundering here.
Yeah.
But I lose if I don't go all in.
Yeah.
I mean, I lose probably either way. Man, that's tough.
That's root.
Go for it.
Yay!
Sure thing.
It is pretty amazing we have a game that either lizards are going to win or crow's going to win.
Anyway, I think you live your best life, man. You got this. I believe in you.
I risked it for the biscuit last time and it failed, and I think I have to do it again.
Oh my god. Oh
It's-
no.
It's a sad
Oh
life.
no.
I live such a sad life here. If I
Well,
go here, it's
congratulations, Rehab.
Cosmic, there was a refreshed sword damaged a turn ago.
It was fun.
I think you're remembering that one. I'm trusting Pat checked the tape.
then I would score
Love Shard checked the tape.
points, and I'd need to wait a whole nother round before getting another chance to maybe score up to 30.
Yep.
If you do this, you set yourself for a win on the following turn. You're not winning this turn. But if you do this, you set yourself up for a win for the following turn. Make it hard for crows to win and for me to win because I can only do the score for 2. So if crows would have to basically lead through me here, and then I'm just out of it completely. And crows have a hard time getting 2 more points apart
You
from
know,
this.
I've convinced
You leave
myself
these
with the
points-
help of you guys.
If you leave these points for free for them because you with them don't make it through, then they just eat through those 2 and win for sure.
Yeah. So like you gotta
So it's up to you.
take out one.
Right, ETO, right?
Go from there.
In its entirety, yes. You have to be able to take out one completely. And I don't think Coffin Makers gets you that many points at this point in the game.
Yeah, it's gonna get me. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean lizards.
Maybe. Yeah.
I don't think corvids are actually in range unless
For the
they're set up to be so.
talks. I think we will do those 7. We'll do that. And we'll slip here. And man, this is so final. Moving into my daylight, I'm scared that I screwed this up. But I'm sorry, guys. Let's just
No
roll. with it.
worries, you
Live with
got
the
this.
The
mistake.
quests are
And we're gonna repair.
Repairing your shed, logistics help, and fending off a bear.
Yeah, I can't even craft anything really. I mean, it's pointless. I'll repair a sword just to have that extra. Oh wait, I see. I needed to refresh this sword.
One of the hammers. Yeah.
Yep, that's where the mistake was. I feel good.
Off.
Okay, now
You're hurting me, cat.
we repair. We attack.
Battle, battle,
Attack the
battle, battle.
lizards. Would you like
Yeah.
to ambush me?
No ambush. Go ahead.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Got a 3.
Love it.
It's 3 dead. Sad days.
And actually, I'd prefer to only
Go
roll
ahead.
1s from now on to score maximum points. I'm
Good
realizing.
luck with that.
Oh gosh, this sucks.
Go ahead. Go for it.
Not if it stays mouse.
I will.
Like,
Before
again,
I
I'm
do
guessing?
that, I think I'm gonna steal a card from you before I do that.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Brutal.
I'm hitting you hard.
This is tragic. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
Did you get? Oh. Can I actually look at that real quick? The one you just stole? Just to
Mhm.
make sure.
You good?
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, that's tough. That's brutal. I will go ahead and
Okay.
attack again with my second sword.
Holy.
Okay, no ambush. Okay, that's progress.
That's the ideal roll.
God.
Okay, third sword. We're.
Bat master.
I need to roll 0, 0 here, man.
0, 0. Yeah.
I need 0,
Good luck.
0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Oh, the hype!
Oh my god. Yes.
That's amazing.
2 points.
Also horrible, but amazing.
What are the chances?
Wait, it's actually 4 points, isn't it?
Mm-mm.
2 points now and then 2 points on the next battle.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Correct.
yeah, that's right.
Okay,
Didn't need to roll, but that's fine.
there it is. Ooh, 2 more.
Wow.
That was the
Throw away
best.
cards. Man, that thief really.
And people say 0, 0 is heartbreaking.
Sabo and my
And,
ambush. Goodbye.
I think I'll. So what is it looking like? We got hated
Down
mouse.
2 cards.
Okay.
That is.
Crusade is move from, correct? It's not move to.
Correct.
And there's nothing in mice too.
Yeah, there'll be
Something.
nothing in mice for him to use the acolytes with. That's brutal.
Yeah, it's a program now. Or I guess. Actually, you could
That's
definitely
really
have
sad.
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll discard a card. I need to make sure that I'm not screwing things up here though. So mouse is hated. So you can't sanctify or convert you can't convert my pawn, right?
Nope.
To like
No.
just hurt me a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can't convert your pawn.
cool.
Was Fox I could convert to Fox Gardens, I guess. But that's not gonna happen.
Okay.
Christ, that's awful.
Yeah,
And we'll just discard a fox. Is that a bad idea?
No, that's just
It's
my
still
limit.
tied.
Yeah, I don't see it
He'll
mattering.
still be mouse. Rehab still decides when he goes.
Yeah,
Brutal.
and that's
Rehab
my.
is the win
Oh,
right
I
now.
draw. Oh dang! I already drew 2 cards, right? No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
you drew a discard. Yeah, you drew a discard.
I
No.
stole a card from you, right? Now I need to draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, the discard was premature.
The discard was
Sorry.
premature. That is correct.
Yeah, you started with 5 cards then, yes.
Yeah. So draw 2 cards. I'll discard this useless root T. Screw you, Glandor. And this useless anvil.
Keeping it tied between fox and mice.
Okay, that's a
Smart discards.
turn. Thanks for the patience, guys.
Not a problem.
Not a problem, everyone says, sadly.
You already have one cat laying on you. Maybe make it two.
I don't have it this turn. Like, I don't have the actions. How many cards do everybody have? Question is, who do I go for?
What's
This is
the
gonna be-
Vagabond game? That's awesome.
Yeah, I think this is a Vagabond game as well.
Yep.
Well,
I think-
are you willing to go kick the Vagabond?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I'm pretty out of the game at this point.
Do you have
It's not
the
even
way
scared
to
for
dig to get to the Vagabond to kill the whack them?
I don't think there's any reason for the moles to do that.
I'm not getting through these gardens, so yeah, I suppose I'd have to dig. Just spend my one card.
Mhm.
Spend my one card and dig.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
then.
I don't know.
I am. Do.
If it's a question of king making, I say just score max points.
Mhm.
Obviously.
The Vagabond says.
Exactly.
passive king.
Mhm.
No, I mean, if it
If
scores you the
anyone,
most points to
I
kill
would-
me, then do it.
I'd rather the king make lizards than anyone else because they're the only ones who've never attacked me.
That's understandable, but feels a little petty.
Yeah.
Dan's asking, crafted too much
A petty reputation though, because it can carry on to the next game.
the power, the petty aura. I don't know that the table crafted too much for VB. There certainly wasn't a lot of VB bashing because the crafting was being done to prop up VB to do the policing to other people because everyone else just thought they could outrace VB, you know? And it just so happened that there was enough entanglement to slow down everyone racing to give VB the time they needed, you
Yeah.
know? And that maybe wouldn't have happened without giving VB those items.
Dude,
False lizards are getting destroyed right now.
you don't have a chance to. I mean, unless you're winning this turn. Oh god.
He's taking away the Vagabond's easy points.
Punch the Vagabond.
Giving the moles the option to punch the
Like battling
Vagabond.
through me? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I honestly don't think Rehab is wrong here.
No.
Lizards are just going to points race. This is cardboard for you.
Chance in here. Why are you doing this? I don't ambush. No. I don't have a chance.
2-1.
Alright. 2-1.
I can taste the salt.
It's quite delicious.
Daylight action. Right here. Project ambush.
No ambush.
Ooh.
3-2. So a
Only two.
2-1. No.
I only had two
You
guys.
only had 2 warriors.
After all those nice things Bear just said about him.
Yes.
That's 1 point.
Mhm.
You play again.
Rehab? Bueller? Bueller?
I'm thinking, like,
Why not?
That was Daylight Action 1.
Yeah, action 2.
because
Battle
that
twice.
charges the moles.
First one was Iri Emigre.
Oh, right.
Moles are. You've done nothing against the Vagabond. I don't see why moles would help you. I would encourage moles to just let the Vagabond win at this point.
Yeah.
Hey, that sounds pretty good to me. I mean, I
Yeah.
subscribe to the
Yeah,
school
gotta
of
do it.
thought that you should just get as close as you can to winning if it truly makes no difference. If you're just gonna pick a winner, just get as close to winning as you can.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, if moles try to buy themselves another turn, I think if moles hit Vagabond, do they buy themselves another turn?
I don't think Rehab expects it to work, but I think Rehab is thinking, I either lose or I win if moles play along. And if they don't play along, I still lose.
Yeah.
So I think all Rehab is doing is putting himself in position where if it happens, he can win. As opposed to not doing that and not winning, or putting himself in position and not happening and still not winning.
I'm coming up on like 5 hours, so let's just
Yep.
get this done.
Longest game of Root I've ever watched or been a part of, including 5-player games.
Why has it been so
it's
long,
just
do you think?
This has been
Because
a
we've all been
brutal
really
game.
slow.
Yeah, I kind of suck at Vagabond.
It's brutal slow. I'm so sorry.
Anyone
sweet
who's
viewers.
still tuned in, like,
And
actually,
Garrett,
what's wrong
I'm
with
so
you?
Sorry, Garrett. All right, so you're plotting.
Mhm.
Oh, cool. That was actually 3? No, 2.
That was 3. So
Irem Gray battle plot?
oh yeah, no, that was my. So I have one more
No, yeah,
action.
because you Erie emigrate, you battled, now you plotted, you have one.
Yeah, I screwed that up.
Take out that garden then.
Can I roll that back?
Which one, the plot?
I miscounted how many turns I had. Or actions I had.
You're just painting minis, so it's relaxing.
Then I would attack that.
Okay, go ahead.
Cool.
That's done. Both my cards are gone.
That was not different phases of day.
Nope. All right, so now I'm on day 3, action 3. And yeah, guess we're doing this.
Exert
Move
and
then
plot.
Exert.
And now I'm extorting. Or
Exposure, extortion, exertion. Too many EXs
Is this
in the Corvids.
4 E's?
Yeah, Corvids are the 4X faction.
That's a 4E faction. Come on. I'm sure I can find a 4th one. You're jostling the cat off your leg with your laughter.
Cat, you're precariously balanced on 2 different people. It's not my fault if you fall off.
I cannot do anything. Outcast stays a mouse.
Do we have no cards?
We have 0 cards.
Sanctify cannot do any of those. So daylight with cards cannot do anything. And I will draw 1 card.
The saddest lizard turn.
Brutal.
4 warriors into the burrow.
This is the
I like that one.
question. Do you have it, Glandor?
No way. No,
Okay, I didn't think so. I was just wondering if you'd like pull a god move.
No,
Gotcha,
there's no
move.
god move here. No master plan.
No, you've got it.
Move.
Your game.
No. There's I suppose 1 cardboard point of the snare. That's yeah. No, I'm just gonna move all of them into here. Reveal this to build a market.
try to kill the vagabond.
And
That's Kingmaker.
That was your job, Rehab. You were hoping you were going to get Kimbe from that?
Yeah.
No. This game's gone on long enough.
Yeah.
Drawing 2 cards, and pass.
All right. Take it away, Vagabond.
Okay, I feel like super pressured now. Like this should be so easy, and people want to leave. Follow through and actually win, and not just crap the bed.
Yeah, don't fumble the ball at the what's the yard line?
80-yard line?
80-yard line?
Sure.
I don't watch football.
Nope.
Battle for
Question.
two.
What question do we have?
The 1-yard line? Is that what it is?
Oh, the 1-yard line. Two.
Now I'm just confused.
Don't put the ball.
3 battles.
Hey, that's a good way of looking at it.
What's the quest that we have?
So I definitely want to
I
refresh
can get
4 swords.
Okay, so we could just repair a shed and then do logistics help and
1
be done.
boot.
Or we could fend. No, we can't fend off up here. We don't have the crossbow.
And I suppose I want to do a torch.
Oh yeah, VB is a good return, isn't it?
You're fine.
Yeah.
Slip. I will battle in the bunny. Care to ambush me?
I choose not to ambush.
That's a 0-0. That's a 0 points.
Not looking good. Not
I'll get another one of
looking
those.
good.
There's been a lot of 0-0s.
Can you toggle one of your swords?
Well, I can use my rabbit partisans.
One of your swords. One of your swords is yeah.
Oh,
You
thank
can
you,
use
thank you,
red
thank you.
partisans.
Yes.
Rabbit partisans. I have to discard
so does
all
you.
rabbit
All non-rabbit,
cards
Birds.
except
not
rabbits. Okay, I'll
sorry,
discard.
yeah.
including
Rabbits,
birds.
including birds.
Here's my double I was holding for people to come and kill me. Sad I didn't use them. That'd been hilarious, but
I didn't get a single ambush the whole game.
Sure.
Oh man.
so
Probably
that's
the faction
one
that needs ambushes. the
hit.
most.
So that's a point.
Points.
Now I will use 2 boots, and I will.
Staying in rabbit for the partisans.
I guess I'll steal from the moles.
Just because it's fun.
Oh, is there a point? Is there a point? There's
No.
probably a point.
Really not. No.
Okay.
Unless
let's
you think
battle
I'm
the
holding
moles.
on to an ambush.
I mean,
well,
It doesn't matter. Then you can just get rid of the boots.
I should do it.
Stop you.
There's no reason not to do it, honestly.
Just because, yeah, that's a good point. I can't just be like, oh, the game's over. So I'll take a card from you.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It feels tedious, but it is optimal. You know, there's no downside to doing it.
And then I will use a sword, exhausting a sword first to fight. No ambush. Okay, so that's 2 hits, and I have to damage 1 item. So
And if you use rabbit partisans,
Pretty much.
I'll take a point, and then I'll do a final attack
that's yeah.
against this.
We're good. We're good. We're good, chat.
Yeah, it works out.
Don't worry.
Doesn't matter. It's still.
Oh my.
And that is game.
For
Wow.
the Vagabond.
Wow.
That was a slog of a game, but wow.
Heck of a game. Yeah.
What a freaking slog.
That was a slog.
Great
Wow.
game, everyone. Congratulations, MagicZamboni. But everyone, that was great. I know you're all exhausted, so I won't keep you here too long. But thank you, everyone, so much for playing. I look forward to seeing all of you in the next round of the tournament. Everyone watching, thank you so much for watching. I look forward to seeing you at 10 a.m. Eastern Time tomorrow for the next game. So yeah, we will see all of you later. Have a great one, everyone.
Thanks, Guerric.